secondary as well.
Hello, Vod.
Hello, Vod. Hello, Vod. Hold on. Why are you? Oh.
Where's that cursor from? I feel like I could recognize it and not at the same
Dark
time.
Souls? The hand
name.
looks like Dark Souls. No,
It's one of my modules I put on there. I can't remember
Oh,
exactly. I have to
Well, you got
look
like,
through.
you
I gotta
physically
make a list
gain
and
or
all that.
something.
Yeah, wait, that. There we go. Boom. Oh, hello. You gonna come? All right. No problem. I was just trying to get everything set up. Let's see here. Let me grab my. I'm getting through this new UI.
Miyazaki versus Rixie in charity boxing.
What? What's happening?
What the? Why? What happened? What's going on? I feel like Miyazaki would just make fun of his son's projects and say it's mediocre over and over. Just like get out his internal anger. Apparently, that's what he did. Like during, I don't know if you guys have heard that story.
No.
It's literally a story of like his son, who's in the same production company, made a movie, and he walked out partial through his son's movie and said he's just not ready yet.
Oh, that was Earthsea.
Different Miyazaki.
Different.
But yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, my brain. I thought you said.
That's yeah. I was gonna say Ghibli.
That's why I was confused. I was like, why is he?
You've got different
Miyazaki.
Miyazaki.
Studio Ghibli.
This
I
is.
think they both have the same given name as well.
Oh God.
Oh.
I think they're both Hidetaka Miyazaki.
Ba-ba-bum. Okay, let's get the music.
Yeah. This Miyazaki worked on Kingsfield before he worked on, and what was the fucking shooter one that they've got coming out at the moment?
Armored Crab.
Armored Core. There you go. Before they worked on, well, they basically took Kingsfield, which was a dead project, and he made something out of it, and then he made Dark Souls. And proved himself, basically.
I mean, the thing keeps happening to him where he's not trying to make what ends up being made.
Yeah. Basically.
It's like Demon Souls was supposed to be a Kingsfield remake. That did not happen. They made Demon Souls. Then there's Sekiro. Sekiro was supposed to be a Tenchu reboot. Did not happen.
He makes his own thing.
Launched it as its own thing.
He does their thing. Makes something funny either way.
I just think it's funny how he's like, we're setting out to do this. It's like, okay, that did not work, so we're going to do this instead.
That's weird. Well, we'll just keep it at that. Okay. So we recap. Let's get it going. So, as we ended off the kind of prelude to the last session, Nash, Adelia, correct? Making sure I have this right. Adelia, and Kat. The three of you were making your way to the town of Zur's Rove, a small kind of village of sort that is nestled in between a couple of hills and rocky mountainous terrains, perched right on top of a river. Basically a hidden safe haven in the nation of Haven itself. The three of you made your way here, or basically helping out Adalia with her task, her quest that had been set forth before her, to recover a beacon that had been uncovered and rediscovered after it had been stolen from her monastery many, many years ago. The two of you accompanied her to this town to meet a contact, apparently an individual who was associated or at least knew her master. I said it Icarus, but was it Icarus?
Yeah, Icarus.
I don't know how you pronounce it. Icarus? Okay. Icarus. You were to meet with this contact in the town and then discuss what information he had on the whereabouts of this beacon. You arrived in town quite late. The rain started to come down above you guys, and so the one of the leaders of the town, a half-orc warrior, mentioned that you guys could stay in a almost abandoned windmill for the night to rest up. Since in the night it could be also a little bit dangerous, he didn't want you to guys just be sleeping out in the streets, especially when it was raining. So you guys made your way to the windmill to rest up and relax. Cutting away from you guys. Oh, excuse me. My voice is killing me today. Rahavir, right? Rahavir?
Yes.
Okay. Rahavir, you and your captain, the ever wild and sometimes unpredictable Captain Tempest, made your way hiding in sleeping in a small house that had been set up for you guys. You, the two of you making your way here to gather supplies, as well as wait for the individual that would, be here, that Icarus, I keep saying Icarus now. Icarus, basically, mentioned that he was sending to speak to your captain. You decided to wait till the night. It's only been about a day or so that you have been here after gathering your resources. Tempest kind of asking what you were thinking about the whole situation, just asking more about your general state of mind, curious. As you, over the many years you've known him, only just recently, after training with him and starting to see the kind of knowledge and wisdom of this individual, notice that he is somebody who likes to stay guarded, but there's times where he will let down his guard in moments like this where you're just resting. But you talked a little bit, didn't really answer too much, but he started to go to sleep, saying to get some rest, and in the morning, hopefully the individuals would be here. They could give him the information and make their way back to the ship. As you all started to rest, though, the fog started to come through the city. A lot of it kind of almost cresting over the mountains and the rocky terrain around you. And that's where we ended off. Hadn't woken up into the morning yet. So, real quickly. Where is my... Alright. Any questions specifically on that little recap? I know, like I said, there wasn't too much that happened, but just in case.
No.
Nothing here.
Okay, has everyone got their tokens and you can see?
Yeah.
Yes.
Except for the fog being so thick that it's like, what the
Yes.
fuck?
It's big.
Thick.
Silent hell.
Ooh. It's a mixture of Silent Hill and The Last of Us. It's gonna be the little clickers.
Oh shit.
Oh, hey.
That stuff was scary, man. All right. So, let me see here. I'm gonna get to my notes specifically. So, after resting for many hours, this is to all of you. You start to hear noises. Not too long after this fog appears, though you don't believe it is a coincidence, or not, my bad. You don't believe it is connected, but simply a unfortunate product, maybe. At first, the sound seems to be very distant, muffled, like the sound of a creature groaning or maybe being caught in the nearby trees or hillside. Then the sound increases in volume, getting louder and louder and louder, till you can make it out more. It is not groans of some poor creature, but something more guttural and wrong, like a person crying out for someone to end their suffering after being wounded in battle. Then, the sound is mixed with other, louder and more commanding voices. The voice that seems to echo above all the rest. You start to hear very quickly the sounds that seem to be struggle. Is a familiar voice to all of you. The sound of the orc town leader that you had spoken to not maybe a couple hours earlier. The individual yells, "Husks! Form up! Do not get separated! Protect the houses!" As you hear this, you all start to hear clawing and scraping all around you in 2 different buildings that you are all at. And let's start off this session with a combat. So, that's where we let off the last time. So let me quickly get things set.
Oh, jeez. Something to wake up to.
Ah,
Leah, take the 6. Cat, stay nearby.
Sounds good.
okay.
Picks up his equipment. He's gonna.
Okay. Are you going to like open the door as you hear this to kind of gauge the situation, or are you just gonna be like preparing or holding yourself in your building?
I think he'll be the type to get out there.
Okay. You can just hop up. Ooh, my bad. You can just hop. You'll basically just hop up through this kind of where this hay is.
I was
like
going
a
to say,
hole in
is
it.
there like a window or something up above that would be higher?
Yeah.
Adalia would exit through there.
Yeah.
If that's why I ask.
Yeah, there was some holes and stuff that you could probably fly through that are large enough, especially like where the windmill is kind of flying around. You can definitely see a hole that you could fly through. But as you open it up, let me show you what you see. You see.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You can also see there are like a couple.
Nash slowly walks back.
He closes door.
He's gonna pretend this doesn't exist.
As you open the door there, or this kind of area of where the wood is a little bit weaker, you see these creatures shambling and kind of undead in their nature. But you can definitely tell that they are a little bit more agile and stronger than typical zombies that you may have seen or heard about before. These ones have a little bit longer fingernails that kind of lean down. Their eyes seem a little bit more kind of flashing with red, like a red hue. And yeah, that's what you see. Let me
Apparently,
quickly
Maz doesn't
see
have
this one.
vision. Quick one.
Okay.
Maz being cat.
Oh, you don't have vision? That's okay.
Mhm.
Oh, cat doesn't have vision?
Yeah.
Uh,
It's funny because your name is Mazma Cat, and Cat is the name of your character.
Yes. Convenience.
should be.
Oh wow, you really don't see anything. It's because you
No.
don't own your token, I guess.
Oh.
Because you don't even see your own token.
Oh girl.
Should be connected to your token. Why is it not? Let's see. Yeah. Where do I sign this again? Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Where'd it go?
Give me ownership of Cat. She's mine.
I think it's like oh wait. Can't look because I'm not. I mean, if you delete the token, if you like delete the token and then put them back in, that might like fix it. To be honest.
Yeah, we'll see here. Hold on. Actually,
Then
There
drag
we
and
go.
drop them from the players. Yeah.
yeah, that should be. Hold on. Would have to close combat. So let's do this real quick. Let's do a close. Yes. Now I can. Okay. Why are you being stupid now? He was doing this before. Her token's like gone from me, but it's still just like looks like it's there.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna guess what's happened is what?
Is it there now?
Can you see Maz?
Oh my goodness, I'm not blind anymore.
Okay.
There's
there we
two
go.
cats though.
Yeah, that's the problem. This other one doesn't want to go away.
Why are there two of her, Nash? Where did she come from?
Oh well, you see,
the powers.
she's watched too much Naruto. So...
Some people
What's a
complain
Naruto?
About, some people
power of
complain
Karin.
about double vision with me.
Do I need to go see an opticians?
Maybe, but I don't know. I'm seeing two as well.
It's not you, it's me. Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna ignore the secondary individual there, the person behind the curtain.
Just put them under black.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but
That's the problem. I can't even move them. I can't move it.
What?
It won't let me move it. It won't let me delete it. It won't let me do anything. I can pull
Maz,
up the
put-
token, but I can't
Put
actually.
one
do
of them
anything.
over here. Put one of them over here, just so you know which. Oh,
That's both.
Uh-oh.
there you go.
Are you good now?
That
man?
works.
Okay. Huh?
You good, man?
Huh? Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm Gucci now.
She's
Okay,
like,
there
what's
we go.
happening?
There we go.
Yeah, this one's just going to be here, I guess. It doesn't want to go away, so okay, that's fine. Technical.
Oh, we have the flip thing. What's the button?
F.
You click your token. Oh, and that
Yeah.
too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I did add
I
that
broke
for
it.
sure.
Ellie's broken it again.
And
Already
that's just
broke
me.
it.
Yeah,
I've
not
made.
just
I've already see. I've made a mistake.
It's not
Uh,
just
God.
me.
She's
The
completely
whole
gone.
world is broken. Oh boy.
Mine too.
Do we all three just spam F until our tokens disappeared?
Hmm.
I didn't because I knew this would happen.
Well, I didn't.
Why didn't you
it was
warn
the
me?
person that
Yeah.
wouldn't.
Why did you warn me? I didn't know this could happen. I'm just kidding. I'm just beginning here.
My carefully
Oh.
crafted token has disappeared.
Slows Maz's.
Yeah.
So don't worry.
I pressed it too many times.
See, Eno stopped when it started breaking.
Yeah.
All right.
I
I've-
She's
didn't.
just a tiny bit skinnier.
A cat's gone again. Oh God. All right.
No,
Hold on.
she's not gone. She's
Hello?
still there. All you need to do is there you go.
There, you're better.
Yeah.
There you go.
Use the other one.
I mean, Ellie doesn't have an excuse. She knows that it breaks when it does that.
Smiles.
There
I
we
thought it
go.
was the version that
new
didn't
pieces
break.
back for everybody.
Should I just? There you go.
Hold on.
There she
Add you
goes.
to combat.
Oh,
right.
where have I gone?
There you go.
Oh, okay. That's gonna. Okay, I'm just gonna have to put that one over there because as soon as I put her in black, I can't see anything.
What the?
I'm not questioning it. I'm just putting her in the corner where I can't see her.
I mean, can you move this one?
Yeah. I can move this one. That's what I'm
okay.
saying. Like, I'm just putting the other one in the corner so I don't see it. Don't worry about it.
All right. Let's do it. Let's get to combat. It's time. All right. So, you guys can roll your initiative. You should be able to do it unless you want me to roll it for you.
How do I do that
Right,
again?
you right-click the initiative tracker, so you know it's like the second tab over in the top right.
Oh,
Right-click
yeah.
that, you can get a pop-out window, and then you just gotta click the
and-
dice, and it'll roll your initiative.
Ah, I love. Oh my god,
Hello.
Oh.
love being right at the start.
Going
All
for me
right,
as well.
Christian. Yes, your turn as well. You roll it. Boom. All right.
We done
So,
did it.
all right, not bad. We did it. Okay, so let me change the music now. Let's make the music going. That was a little loud. Let's fix that. That's better. All right. Darkest dungeon. So, let's start this off. Cat, you're at the top of the initiative. You see zombies out there. They want to eat you. What are you gonna do?
Can I roll perception?
All right, yeah. Give me a perception check.
Yeah. Wait, I usually just click it and it rolls away. Why no? Is it normal? Is it normal roll?
Yeah, normal roll.
It's a new button. Alright, do they look too tough for us to handle?
Okay, so you look at them. They seem to be stronger than normal zombies, but they still have like a weakness to them. Their flesh is kind of like taking falling off. You do see like parts of the body where they're very anemic. They don't look like incredibly strong. They look more than your average zombie.
Okay, I'm going to walk up and be like, these guys don't look too tough. And step out.
You hop on one of the carts.
Where's my... Am I missing?
Nash just side glances Leah.
Don't look at me!
What's up, Cat?
Oh, spellbook. Oh. Sorry, I'm getting used to being a caster. I'm used
No,
to
you're good. It
being
takes a
monk.
while. Take all your time, the time you need.
No, I was just gonna step in and bane them and then hidden step out.
That's definitely something you can do. All right.
Yeah.
I think hidden steps just
Bane is a ranged spell, so you don't need to walk right up to them.
yes.
Okay, I'm saying.
Okay, do
way
keep in
back
mind-
here.
Do something I want to say. Yeah. I would consider the perception check as like a bonus action, so you would not be able to use hidden step as well.
Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. Then I'm gonna stand like right here and cast it on. Wait,
Yeah,
is it?
you
Is
could-
that? It's not AOE. It's just one single targeted, right?
No, it can be up to four
Four
targets within
targets.
60 feet. Let me check it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, then I'm aiming for everybody closer. And right here. And just...
It can be up to 3 creatures within 30 feet.
Oh, I got 4 from.
I didn't press that. What's going
That's
on?
alright. All right.
What is it, dude? Bait. Cast. There we go.
All right. So then I have to grab which 3 people are you gonna hit? The first 3 ones, or you want to hit the certain ones in particular?
Yeah. This
Okay, we'll
one,
do the first 3
this
ones
one,
then.
this
All right.
one. This one and this one.
Sounds good.
X is for your pointer, Maz.
X. A this one and this one and this one.
Okay, sounds good. This should roll for these guys. I don't think. Normal and then. Okay. I'll go check with their stuff because they should have. Okay. That's where did they roll for that? Okay, yeah, that's right. This one just rolled actually ridiculously well. So what's your save DC? I think it's 12. No, it's higher, right?
15.
It's 15. Okay, yeah. So only one of them saves. So the one over here, H point X. This one right here, you see, kind of manages to like shake it off. But the other 2 kind of look over in your direction. For sake of ease, also I do use a voice mod, so sometimes you will hear that kind of pop through. Let me know if it doesn't work or if it's weird, too loud. But yeah, you just see them kind of like turn. 2 of them seem to be kind of affected by it, though. So I'm gonna add SAS effect. Where's the one for Bane? I'll look for that. Anything else you want to do during your turn? Any movement you want to make?
And then shuffle back behind Ash. And tell him, okay, I think you got it now. I did what I can do. You can take it from here.
You're just cursed for now. SAS effects.
God, yeah.
Boom, boom. Okay. Then after that, I think you should be able to hit the enter. Oh no, I didn't get in combat. That's why I'm dumb. All right, sorry. Go ahead. So you finished your turn, so I'm gonna skip you then. My bad. Okay. Adalia, it's your turn.
Okay, bear with me.
Take your time.
I don't know which token it's making me use because I've just changed this token to take the H out of it, and Yeah, I think it's using the other token, but whatever. Bear with me. So, I'm at the start of the combat up above, right? So I'm not
Yes.
spending any movement to get up there. Okay, cool. Just clarifying that.
Yeah, you kind of land up there. It's the beginning. Just look out. You see all these creatures.
I am gonna climb out the window. I'm assuming this is a window.
Yep.
That's 5 foot. And what's 30 foot? Okay, so that's 30 foot range. I'm gonna hover in the air. I'm guessing like the height. What would you say is the height of this windmill then? It's like what, 10 to 20 feet? I'm just trying to gauge how high I would be in the air from where I am at the window. Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, my mic. Sorry, I thought I accidentally hit the mute button. You're good. Sorry, no.
Okay.
You're about 12 feet. My bad.
Okay, at 12 feet. Okay, cool. I was like, am I talking to myself?
I'm screaming to the void. I'm like, it's 12 feet. What's nobody listening to me for?
Okay, that works. So we'll just say that we're, I'm 15 foot in the air.
All right.
So that's 5 foot, 10 foot, 15 foot. I've moved in. I am gonna do turn undead. Sorry, I'm still figuring out
All good.
that. I've clicked it. So that means that he's do a DC 13's Wisdom save. Throw.
Mm-hmm.
Ellie,
No,
how
it's all-
high are you in the air?
15 foot.
So if you click your token,
Yeah, you should be able to change it.
and right click,
change it.
right click it, there's like a
Right.
top left. There's a top left button, not button, like value that says 0. You can change that to 15.
There you
There
go.
you go.
Hey.
You can, just to clarify, you are in fact 15 feet in the air.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's cool.
She,
Good to
you imagine
know.
she's just walking on the ground and she's like, I am 15 feet in there, and they're looking at her like,
No. So that was my action. I'm just looking at what I can use as a bonus action if there is anything.
not too much. You can do the same thing as her. You can do perception checks. You could do any type of basic skill checks if you want. You can do this in action. or in
Yeah, I
bonus.
was gonna say if I could do that, that would be great. I don't know what. A perception check, yeah.
Yeah, you could do perception. You could do religion because
I
you
will-
are a cleric.
I will do perception.
Oh, okay.
Is it normal?
Yeah, just be normal roll. Okay. Real quickly, let's see here. So, let me make sure. Since it's willing to move 30 feet, add frightened to air conditions. Well, but you basically see these creatures. You've heard of them before. They are Huska zombies. They're again, like what you kind of have already been able to ascertain, just a sometimes quicker, a little bit more hardy version of a zombie. You have heard that Haven has typically more or stronger undead than you would normally see. Typically, these things you won't find too often outside of places like Haven, but Haven they can be quite regular.
Yeah.
They're a little bit more kind of lengthy. You do know they are quite quick. They have actually about 35 feet movement.
Yeah.
So they can move, but they are not hard to hit at all. They don't wear any armor or anything to them. So just a couple stuff you learn through your just kind of basic check on them. And you also see that the three in front of you that failed are shitting their pants, their metaphorical pants, after seeing you do that, and are definitely looking to get the fuck out.
They're afraid of birds.
They're afraid of me.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
Darling comes out the lighthouse. Ooh, ah!
You just see it's kind of like turned towards her. And it's like, all right. Okay. I think after that, anything else you want to do?
That should be the end of my turn.
Okay. Next turn is this zombie here, the one that is scared, is gonna go 30 feet. Try to get the fuck out of here. Turn distance, turn as far, so 5, 10, 15, 20. The marker for that. Yeah, 5. Oh, is there a measurement tool for movement here? Crazy. What's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just saying he's gonna go all the way over here. He's gonna say, fuck that, I'm out of here. He's gonna move 35. Hey, he actually moved 35. But I see 30 for this one, so it's that. Alright, next zombie. This one, which was far enough away. You see was kind of clawing at the building over here, wasn't really looking at you, and then he sees this kind of light. You see the individual turn.
Mm-hmm.
And
Ooh, God.
is it kind of like you see as it kind of like coughs out, and you see this like intestine kind of fall out of its mouth, and this is going into 5, 10, 15. It's going to look and see that you are up in the air, but it's still pissed off, and you see it 20, 25. It like hops through the hole in the wall. And it's going to try to swing towards you.
I have a reaction where I can whap it when it enters my range.
Ooh, okay. What is this reaction?
I just whap it with a polearm.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Give it the whap.
Whap. The 14 hit.
That devil. Yep.
11 damage.
All right.
Am I supposed to guidance somebody? Like, how does that work? Is it like at the beginning of a turn? Does it only
Guidance is
last
an
one
action.
turn?
It only lasts one turn. It's typically not really useful in combat per se. It's typically something you want to do outside of combat for guidance.
Just
because it takes an action on that. No, you're
It's
good.
okay.
You're good.
You learn by doing it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Being
Trial
faster.
by combat.
Yes.
Okay. But the creature, you kind of stab him with the halberd, and then it still kind of like starts kind of like pulling itself down the halberd, impaling itself more as it tries to like go for you. And then it's going to do a multi-attack. It's going to take 2 claws and try to slash you.
That's a miss.
15 hit.
16 AC.
And then, and then 6 definitely misses. Then so it's like trying to swing, but you're kind of using the halberd to kind of like push him away just barely, so he can't get within reach of you, and he's still kind of like, just very Walking Dead-esque, is trying to like bite you in any way it can or claw at you. But that would be that creature's turn. We go to the next one. This husk, who is not affected, is also going to do the same thing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I've already used my reaction.
Uh-oh.
And this one's going to do the same thing, multi-attack. It's going to look towards you. And it's going to attempt to fuck a knoll up.
Ooh,
Ooh,
that hits.
23 hits.
Smash, no!
And then 8 is going to miss, though. So we roll for... Where's the... Hold on, let me make sure that the damage should be taken care of here, but it's not. Strength based, I think 6 activation. Well, that's annoying. We'll do a manual roll for now until I can figure that out. It's a d6 plus 3. Ooh, max damage. So it does 9 points of damage to you as it slashes across your chest with this kind of like, you feel as it hits you almost like what you assume would be like a rake, because it's clawing through leaves, but a lot more aggressively, and not on leaves but on your flesh.
No, I need that to live.
Yeah.
Oh.
But this one is like not held back by the halberd, so it's able to make a strike. But the second one, you just kind of roll out of the way without much difficulty. All right, it's payback time, Nash.
All right, how confident am I feeling? I'll start with with the halberd jammed into the zombie, and it's slowly made its way through the halberd. Its first strike will be attempting to rip it out. Number 1.
Sounds good.
14 hit.
That hits.
9 damage.
All right.
Okay.
9.
Hold on, Master allows me to use my bonus action to use the other end of the halberd. 22. For additional 6 damage.
Making sure my math is right. Okay. And then you make another slice towards him, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
That should be bludgeoning. Don't know why it says slashing. My bad.
No problem. You're good. Either way, you basically see as it kind of takes it out, the creature is stumbling, like its body is starting to kind of partially fall apart, and you take this time to kind of swing and smack it across the head. It kind of stumbles, but then it looks back up at you. It's very, very hurt, but it is not dead. So, quick thing with how combat works for me. I will typically give you a marker when an enemy is wounded, which is 50% or lower, or mortal when it's 25 to 20% lower or lower. 25% basically. This one is definitely mortal. You can tell by the bar as well in this game. But I always say this because later on in combat, some creatures can have effects based off of if they are wounded or mortal. These creatures do not. They're not strong enough to have it. But just wanted to reiterate that in general. But yeah, he's very hurt. You just barely see that he's hanging on.
This is really tough because I really don't want Cat to get hurt. But she's squishy. Yeah, go on then. I'll take 2 A-ups. Oh wait, can they? Oh, they can, yeah, because they're not turned. It's those ones that can't because they don't have a reaction. Yeah, I'll take 2 A-ups.
Okay. Yeah, these creatures are not too smart, so they'll just make their claw attack. Ooh, hold on. I'm still learning how to hotbar everything. I need to start hotbarring more. Cool.
That is a good point. I should probably do that.
I did it straight away. That's a miss.
So an 8 just swings towards you and just you deflects off your armor.
Oh,
Ooh, the other one was a natural 20. It goes in. This one, the one that hit you before, kind of like eyes you up, and it's like, I know your tomfoolery, and it just like goes in to slice you. So that's gonna be okay. So that's gonna be 11 points of damage to you. It rakes across your back with this other claw.
All right. Well, I'm hoping my 16 AC holds fast. I'm gonna grab Cat's. Would you allow item interaction? Grab Cat's wrist.
Yeah. Indeed.
Sure. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
All right. I'll drag her out
Woo!
of the melee range, and then I'll step in front. And that's a bit
Sounds
weird. I'll stay here. I'll stay here.
Hidden within the other cat.
I use Cat as a 2-handed melee weapon. Just so you know, guys, I'm on 2 health.
Oh god.
These guys don't hit very often. When they do, they've been hitting you hard.
Yeah. I'm just holding the 16, hoping the 16 AC holds.
All right. After that, Rahavir, it's your turn. You hear the kind of commotion going outside. You basically notice that it seems like a lot of these creatures seem to be clawing at your door, and then they kind of moved away. And you hear combat ensuing outside. What are you doing?
The first thing I'm doing is kicking Tempest awake. Because I feel like it's not often that he's awake before me. Like, you're losing your touchhold, man. Town's under siege.
Where you go? I'll be. I said, oh shit. He started getting up. You see, he had like a bottle of rum next to him, which he had basically completely drunk, and so you see he is partially drunk, but he kind of starts getting himself up. He's like, I got it. You go, do your thing.
Where is the entrance to this place?
Where that stairway is, so that wooden, where that wooden pathway is, that would be the entrance, but you can just kind of
up top.
I'll say by Tempest, there's actually a there's like a window, so if you want to hop through that, you could as well. Like, see that little pathways right there, a little stone thing. I'm gonna ping it right there. You can like go through a doorway here. There's like 2 different separate pathways to it.
God, I don't want that whole thing.
Oh no!
Get
Watch
that
every
thing.
dog.
I hit measurement.
Oh, it was in a circle.
I got it. Boom. Dun dun waba. Don't go mute on me. There you go. I don't know what you thinking.
I was trying to find. There we go.
There you go.
I was trying to find a line. Like I was like, how far am I from the nearest
Where
zombie? Like
am
a
I?
good distance. What is that guy doing?
That one's running away. These, you see that these 3 seem terrified. Like they, as you make your kind of like the door is opened, they look like they're terrified. Like they're trying to get away from her. From this large air croaker you've never seen before. My bad.
He step out and just sees this floating bird. He probably
You see
raised
this
an
50
eyebrow
foot
at
in the
that,
air,
and then
you see
all
a
the
holy
running
symbol.
zombies.
Yeah. They're like,
What? It's like, what is happening? Hold on. I don't have like a dash of any kind, do I?
Step of the wind? Do you have that yet?
I don't think you have. You may have a second,
I don't
but
know
you
if
also
I
don't
have
think
it.
you need to. You have 30 feet. You should be able to make it to
Oh,
these
okay.
people if you wanted to. Because you only
Wow.
move 10 feet or 15 feet, then you have another 15 to get
15
right
to
to him. If you
15.
want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Punching that scared zombie.
Yeah. You see this creature kind of turns, and then you just go in and smack it across the face.
One of these bad boys.
What does it?
right?
Yeah. What does it look like when you punch? Does it kind of just have like a normal fist that comes out there? Does the smoke coalesce around your hand? What type of like appearance does it have? Does that Adalia sees when you rush out of the house?
I don't know if I have anything super extra on the punches yet, like
Okay.
effect wise. I was gonna
Okay.
do most of that when he gets level 3.
Sounds good. So you just see Adalia. You basically see this individual who darts out of the one of the nearby houses that they were clawing at, and just starts kind of punching the fuck out of this zombie.
Oh god.
He's waiting
Okay.
for his glow up.
Jesus.
Maybe start with like a kick, you know?
My lord.
Okay. Oh, you do like a swinging roundhouse kick, and then all right, sounds good. Go for it.
One of these. No?
Ooh, you just hit now you've had it there. You just press the attack button, and it should allow you to make your attack roll. 12 hits.
And gosh, I'm super lost in Foundry.
You're good. Take your
I don't
time, man.
find
Take your time.
everything.
I'm learning it with you. Now if you want to do damage, you just hit that same button. You go to damage. You should be able to, since that would hit, should just auto do it for you. It's yours should be set up. 6 points, whoosh, across the head. Okay, yeah, take 6 points of damage. Do you have another attack that you want to make?
So I have Flurry of Blows, don't I? Or no?
Yes. You do. As your bonus action, you should be able to activate Fury if you want, but you can just make a attack of your bonus action as a monk. So basically, Fury of Blows is if you use a key point, you can do an extra attack on your bonus action, but you can always do a bonus action punch as a monk.
I don't think his character sheet is done. He doesn't have any features. He
I
doesn't
saw
have
some
any class
earlier,
attacks.
but now they're missing.
He does. You have to. So you go to up to the features tab. It should be the third tab on your attributes.
I had like filters turned on.
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good. You can do that. But you don't. If you want to spend a key point, then you just click the Fury Blows. If not, then you can just hit the attack button again for your unarmed strike.
I'm just punching again.
Sounds
Save
good.
that key. I need it.
Ooh, definitely hits. All that damage again. Ooh, nice. Wham, wham. So first attack, you kind of jump out of the house and take a roundhouse kick with the momentum, hit him across the jaw. The jaw kind of spins and falls off into the ground. You see the creature kind of turn to you. If you ever played KOTOR, he looks like Malik here with the jaws partially gone, and he just like turns. But then you kind of like "Ugh," and punch him in the face, and he kind of like leans back, but kind of snaps back forward as he's still alive, but he will take that damage. So he's at there, takes 4 points of damage. But if he wasn't scared now, he's been being punched in the face. He is definitely scared. He's even more scared now. Okay. So anything else you want to do? Do you want to stand there, or do you want to try to move away?
Stand
No, I think
menacingly.
I think I'm good here.
Yeah. I was gonna say technically you have 5 more feet if you wanted to, but I understand not wanting to move away. So basically, to give you a little more of an introduction as to your character, you kind of make your way to the house. You see this bird flying with a holy symbol glowing, which has caused these 3 creatures to be scared. But you see 2 of them have kind of bursted through a fallen windmill, which you thought was abandoned. And you see that there is 2 people fighting, one kind of almost towering in height gnoll individual with a halberd who's just kind of bapping or kind of and trying to like hit away at these creatures, but though looks badly wounded. And you see what first makes you think it's a tabaxi, but then you see more kind of whiskers and everything, and more of a what's the name? I'm trying to think for it. More like a mouse nose and face, and you're kind of like taken aback, but you're like, okay. Someone's this cat, this horde.
Everyone knows gnolls are evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gnolls protecting her too. It's strange. It's like he's not. Wow, interesting. Okay. Okay, so you see, next person is Tempest. Tempest kind of walks out. Careful, Ravik. I think we're. And you see, and he's gonna spend his turn throwing up. You see, he kind of runs over here and starts throwing up on the side of this building. That's all that he does with his turn.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
You see that, like, when he's drunk, you just see that his whole face is purple, and he just looks over towards you, and he's like, "You got this." Just like thumbs up towards you. This zombie is going to take an attack for opportunity to run away, so you can attack him if you want. 5,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30. This one's 7, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30.
Kick him in the back on his way out.
Guess it starts in the same way. Sounds good. Yeah, same thing. You can hit the attack if you would like, or ooh, another hit. Yeah, roll that damage. Oh yeah. Yeah. You're seeing right away. I'll say that you've heard of zombies. You've also probably fought some of the zombies of the sea variety before in the ship, like some of the people that have fallen to sinking ships or pirate attacks before. They're not typically this hardy. These ones seem to have a little bit more of a strength to their body that's maintaining them. But you do see that they are taking considerable damage from your blows, and it does look like it's hurt. It is for sure wounded at this point. But not mortal yet. Okay. We go after that. It would be the next creature's turn. The next creature, both of them kind of like look at each other and then look up at the flying holy bird and just look at it's like, fuck this. I'm out. Alright, Cat. It's your turn.
Yay!
I just like this visual of like the cat that can't disappear looking at the other cat. Oh my screen. Sir, go ahead.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna cast. Where did it go?
Let's see.
I had it. Oh, spellbook. I'm gonna cast this. Cast spell on Nash. Protection from good and evil. Evil and good. On
Okay.
Nash.
I think this might be a good idea. A good chance to teach her about Conk.
Yes, I will say this real quick. So, real quick, you are a mage, so keep in mind, Bane is a spell that is concentration. You can only hold 1 concentration per turn, or not per turn, per just in general. Once you cast another concentration spell, that concentration, the last concentration spell you have, is dropped. So if you do cast this, you can, but Bane will drop.
Ew.
Which in my personal opinion, as a DM, just helping out somebody who also plays kind of holier people, I don't think that's a bad idea because Bane has already kind of done its purpose, which was for the people that needed to fail. They failed Adalia's holy effect. So I think it's not a bad idea to cast that. I would also recommend doing undead as your type of creatures. Oh, no, you don't have to choose for this one, but
I
you're
have
good.
to choose.
Yeah. I'm thinking of Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I think you have to choose specifically. You're
Okay, well, protection from good and evil on Nash, and as my bonus action, can I cure wounds?
good. No. Do you have a healing word? I don't think you have that.
I don't think so. No.
No.
I
Cure
do,
wounds
but I'm
is a
outside!
action. No.
Ah! That doesn't help us.
So it's up to you. You can do protection for good or evil, or you could try to heal them. One or the other.
Shit.
I don't know. I'm trying to manage action and bonus action and try and figure out what to do. I thought I had something smart, but I guess I didn't.
No, you're good. You're good. You're still learning a spellcast. That's the bane of spellcasters, where it's like, what do I do? There's so much to do. Oh god.
Yeah, what am I
If-
limited to?
You're limited to one level spell per turn, either bonus action or action. I would say if I were you, with how hurt he is, I don't think casting a cure wounds would be a bad idea. I think protection of good and evil could help him, but I think a cure wound would be a stronger effect.
All right, I'll cure wounds
Okay.
on Nash. Cast spell. Oh, it used my spell slot because I pressed protection of evil and good.
No problem. I edited it back, so try it again.
Let's see.
Just so I know for future, do you allow double casting in a turn?
By double casting, do you mean 2 level spells?
Yeah, 2 leveled spells in one turn.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, you can cast a cantrip and a leveled spell, but you can't do one or the other. Only sorcerers can do that.
I'm trying to be a divine sorceress. What?
You
I'm a
will.
sorcerer. Oh wait.
Well, you
level
don't have
3,
sorcerer
get
points yet,
cool
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Lame. I'm
You're not
only
there yet.
Maybe level 2. Okay. I cure wounds and then I what? Press healing.
Yes, you press the heal button.
There you go.
All right, so you heal 9 hit points.
And back up to 11.
Take
Why don't you
your
go back to-
HP back.
Stop getting damaged, fool.
I'm still new to this casting thing. I'm so sorry.
Good.
Hey, Cat, can you, take one more step back? Just one more.
There's not a whole lot of room.
Thank
for
you.
that. Have some of that HP back.
It's very much appreciated. I didn't know I had this much blood in me until today.
I'll patch you up after. Pretty good at patching up wounds.
You're learning a lot about yourself in this encounter.
I also have medicine, don't worry.
I'll just.
Can I offer a herb in this trying time?
Smoke
ground
this
up
herb.
herbs on there, like it's
Dim
okay.
dank
Would you
herbs.
like my affirming words, Nash?
Gotta
do
get
you-
them dank herbs for the
you need-
pain.
Oh,
Do you need moralizing words? Motivating ones.
Maz, on the initiative tracker, at the bottom of it, there's like an earned
Intern!
but oh, yep, you got it.
Yep, there you go. There you go. We're learning first combat. I like it. All right, Adalia. You've scared
Hi.
away 3 of them. You see 2 below you. One's hurt. What are you doing?
Wondering what spells I've got that I could do as an AoE, and then realizing,
Level 2 is kind of struggle bus moment.
Oh,
what
good.
does fairy fire do?
Early level grind.
We're just babies.
We should have killed slimes!
Why
Where were the cellar rats?
Right, well, I'm gonna shoot this one in the window for a start.
All right, go for it.
You have a gun?
I have a gun in spirit.
Like crossbow.
Spirit.
That's good. That's pretty. That's a medieval gun.
Spirit God.
Ooh,
I missed
okay.
that, didn't I?
Yeah, unfortunately, you make a shot towards him, and this creature ducks out of the way. Real quickly, because you guys have hit him enough, let me quickly explain something else that I do in combat. I do something called Discovered Armor Class, meaning that unless an enemy has a certain ability or something that prevents them from allowing you to know what their armor class is, after you hit them enough, you know what their armor class is. So, their armor class is a 10.
Right.
All right, just so you know.
I'm so annoyed.
Not add to it. No, it's unfortunate, but you just kind of make a shot and this kind of ducks out of the way at the last minute.
Level 2 aim.
Tutorial DN comes in to say that you missed by 1. I'll let you know.
You missed by 1, but it's
flip.
okay. You can do it.
I'm gonna flip back in through the window. I look at Nash, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to healing word him.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna have to add that later.
Oh,
on.
good.
You can do this.
it
Are
was-
you okay?
It was beginning to get hard to hold my weapon with how slick of blood it was.
You'll be fine. I promise.
Applied.
Adalia, is this your first time
There you go.
shooting a crossbow?
No, it's just I look. I am more than proficient with a crossbow. He just moved.
Just
quick.
like you moved the
I
moon.
believe you. Yeah. Sure.
You see, he's doing the thing where he's jumping back and forth in place. Really very fast.
Oh,
Now, also, if you look in the encounter tab, I don't know if you guys can pull that up as well. You should be able to see their stuff as well. So, oh, maybe only I can see it now. I don't know.
Not yet, no.
Okay, don't worry about it. I'll figure that out later. That should have been working. But you know their armor class is 10, so you're good.
Yeah.
All right. So, anything else you want to do, Adalia?
No, I can't think of anything other than
problem.
my
No problem.
crossbow. Fine.
Yeah, just pray to Paylor. Holding your item. You're good to go. Okay. After that, it's Husk's turn. All right. Let me make sure.
It's fine. I'm not mad at all.
Oh, my bad. So, I'm dumb, but it's been a while since I've had to deal with turn undead. So this guy is technically no longer feared because he has taken damage. So I will remove that. But he's not the one who we have to do right now. So this guy's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. This guy's almost off the map. This guy's gonna go 5, 10. You see this one, basically, so that one will skip his turn. It'd be this. Actually, it'd be these ones first. My bad. I thought this one was the next one. So, the one that's very injured is gonna look around. 5, 10 is gonna move forward towards you.
Reaction, hit whap.
Go for it. Whap him.
Please. 20, that's good. Boop.
And you see as this creature kind of makes his way over towards you, you just swing your weapon out towards him, and that is the end of him. And that one is dead. It just kind of drops as you basically take your halberd and swing it around in like an arc and just chop the head off, and the creature just kind of tumbles to pieces. Then the other one, to avenge its friend, 5, 10, 15.
You better be glad I don't have 2 reactions.
And just looks at you and snickers. It's like, yes, it's my turn. All right. 2 attacks.
Miss.
13 misses, and then
Miss again.
12 misses. Swings towards you. The grief of its fallen friend, too much for it to bear. As it just swings towards you, and you just kind of duck out of the way. This time, a little more healing, in a better position. You're able to defend against this one creature by yourself. All right. Sounds good. After that, it would go to Nash. Your turn.
I whap it.
Whap it. Bop it. Twist it.
8 damage, and then 9 doesn't hit.
9. No, 9 does not hit.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Which one was the
Just 8
the
damage
21
on
was
this
the one you hit, right? 8.
damage
Right.
on
Okay.
this one.
Good try. All right. Sounds good. Real quickly, let me do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. All right. So we go from there. After he dies, Rahavir, your prey has ran. What are you doing?
He's so far away.
Yes.
I'm not chasing that guy. This man on the edge of the water. What is he up to?
You see, he's also frightened of Adalia. It looks like it's about to like jump into the water to get away from her.
How far is he? Can I help him with that?
Oh, you definitely can. You see, it's like looking at it, it's like not sure, but it's more scared of her than it's scared of the water. So you could definitely run over there.
Is that like I have to grapple him for that?
I'll say you can just make an attack roll. I'll just say you can make an attack roll. Just like, and if you hit him, the damage you can deal is like partial to him pushing him into the water.
So I've got high athletics. I can make it happen.
That is true. That is true. I'll let you do either or. You can do athletics, or you can do an attack roll.
Just give him a bonk.
Ooh, yeah, you definitely hit a lot of damage. All right, so basically what happens is you run over, you take your leg and do a roundhouse kick and whack, and look at and just kind of falls in the water, and you see it start to kind of like trail into the water and start to get rushed away, or pulled away with the current, like it's not able to hold itself up.
That is all I wanted to do.
All right.
How much movement do I have left? I used like 25 to get over here.
That was 25, so you would have another 5 to leave. I believe you. No, you have a 10 feet more movement because you're a monk.
I'll go a little closer then. Enter.
All right. That definitely works. All right. Tempest's turn. Ugh. Oh, God. Okay. 1 second here. Okay. You see Tempest just kind of like moving around. Like, ugh. And he kind of looks around for a moment. He kind of sees that most of the creatures have dispersed, but he steps forward 5, 10. And you see he's kind of getting stuff. You see he gets into his fighting stance. And let's say Adalia and Rahavir, since you're the ones that are outside, both of you give me a perception check real quick.
Mm-hmm. I see all.
Okay. Ooh, very good, both of you. So both of you see this at the last moment, but you see Tempest in his kind of drunken state doesn't seem to notice this creature. You see, coming from over here behind the house, you see this kind of wriggling, like strange mass at first, and you're not really sure what it is until you see these like skeletal form, these kind of large pincers. You see what looks to be almost like this large snake, or almost like or like centipede of skeletal mass that just dives out of this corner of the house and wraps itself around Tempest. And you see a new combatant has entered the field.
Oh boy. Okay.
Wrapping itself around him. You see, I'm gonna put him on the initiative.
Oh, this is fun. This is fantastic. Oh, that's great.
Oh boy.
Ah.
Okay, and Tempest is like, he's still in this kind of strange drunken state as you see this large kind of bone-like creature kind of take itself and wrap itself around Tempest in particular, kind of looking down, almost hissing gutturally, but you see the hissing is not really a hiss, but that much more of like bones rattling together. So it's going to look towards Tempest, but that's its turn. You see, it just spends its turn wrapping itself around Tempest as Tempest is now grappled by this creature. He's like, oh shit! And he's just kind of like getting crushed partially.
Oh.
All right, Huss Zombie's turn.
Probably call out to my mans.
My nails.
Captain.
It's fine. It's fine. I've been it worse. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 5, 10. This one's just going to take its action to dash over towards you, Revere, since you're the one that hit it initially. And it looks like angry, it's bleeding partially, but it is looking like it's directly focused on you. The other husk, which is in the water, I'm going to give him let's give him a roll. Why not? Let's give him a roll. Come on, buddy. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Okay. Nope, not enough. You see this creature go, like, try to pull itself out from the water and go and just fails. And I'm gonna say this creature is gonna be basically out of the combat.
The slow drift away.
You see, yeah, it's starting to get slowly drift away at this point. It's not gonna have a time.
There he
Remember me.
There he goes.
And so I'm just gonna do the right thing. All right, he's basically gone. Just move on from that guy. All right. Top of the initiative, we have this creature. The kind of skeletal creature is going to look. I'll say at this point, you've heard stories about this, Sandalia, because of your religious background, that this is something known as a bone naga. It's a creature that is taken from the body of a naga, and using kind of necrotic and necromantic magic is able to reanimate the body into a pretty comparable undead being. You see the bone naga who wraps itself around Tempest. Doesn't even seem to recognize the rest of you as it goes in. Going to bite him. Let's see here. Where's my features? Okay. 24 hits, and so he takes damage.
Shit in hell.
Takes 16 points of damage. You see, he's like, you see Tempest in his drunken state definitely gets woken up by this. As you see, he takes some damage.
Okay.
16, 16, sure, that's right. I'll put that back there. What am I doing? I need to grab his keys. What am I? Well, not that much. It's bad. I'll figure that out for a second. Kat, it would be your turn. You don't know this is going on, but you do hear some type of commotion going on outside. It's like a kind of large thrashing is happening. What are you doing?
Do I hear the bone rattling?
You would probably hear the bone rattling now. That doesn't sound like the zombies. You just hear this kind of.
Alrighty, let's see. Concentration is still on. No, I didn't use concentration. I still have Bane on those guys, don't I?
Yes, you still have Bane currently on them. Yes.
Cool.
Actually, the only one that is relevant to now. Actually, the rest, the one of them is dead. And yeah, so if Bane's not really super relevant now. So if you want to drop it, you could, or use another concentration spell, you could, because the other ones are basically gone or dead.
I want to. I want to try and sleep this zombie
Ooh, okay.
in front of us, the one that's still alive, so we
The
can
sleepy
sneak
zombie.
past it.
All right,
Nice.
I like it. I like it.
I'm gonna tell Nash, like, hey, I hear some stuff getting pretty crazy outside, and then cast.
Things are pretty crazy in here too.
No, we got this. It's fine.
Just throwing it out there, you know.
Wyatt,
No,
let
we
me
got
cast
this.
sleep.
I think because you accidentally cast 2 spells, I'll just add another one back to you. You should be good. Give me 1 second. Let me do boom, save,
So you know
should
when
have
they
your
said that bones have
now.
like the consistency
What?
of like a raw carrot?
No.
Yeah, like if you bit into your finger, it would be like biting a baby carrot.
Yeah. Yeah,
Does it feel that way?
I think so, yeah.
Oh.
Boom.
Please
Where
don't
do you
be
want to put the sleep? Just specifically on him?
Yeah, the husk zombie in front of Nash.
Alright. So it's an area of effect, so you'll have to kind of like put it over here. Does that work for you?
I mean, yes.
Okay, so you have to just because you don't want to hit Nash and possibly make him go to sleep too.
Liz.
Nash just like falls unconscious.
Wait, can I move that dot?
I can. I will move it there.
Move it to where the bottom circle, or the bottom part of it is on the husk zombie, not the right
Okay.
side. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Boom. No problem. You kind of throw it outside the building, but the effect still kind of hits him in the side. All right.
I threw it through the window. The Adelia.
Okay. Roll me 5d8. So you should be able to press on that button, that 5d8 right there, and it should roll you that. Shut up, phone. Oop, you there?
Yeah, I do. Wait, what am I rolling?
So if you go to, you see your sleep spell there, it should have a little icon that says roll 5d8. Basically what you're doing is you're rolling that. If you hit his hit point maximum, then he falls asleep. If not, he stays awake. Okay, 28. Well, he does not have 28 hit points, so this creature is going to take a nap.
Yay! Just like sleep him and then casually walk past him.
No he's
big
like flipping
deal?
into sleep. You're like, nope, okay. You walk out, and now you see this big rattling bones just looks towards you.
Oh my god! Okay, Nash, it's really ugly out here. You should step outside.
I know.
Nash's like, oh shit.
This is a really ugly situation. I know. Literally bleeding out of like 16 different places.
That's alright, give me a second. I'll be up there. I'll be fine.
Alright, so if I can't cast spells with my bonus action, what can I do with my bonus action as a spellcaster?
Not too much
right.
at level 2.
I listed out your bonus actions. Your bonus actions are hidden step. That's it.
Active ability? Oh, okay. Hidden
Yes.
step.
Because you didn't take
You
any
can,
bonus action
yeah.
spells.
Yeah, you can also use your bonus action too if you want to examine this bone naga to try to learn more about him.
Oh yeah. I want to do that. Thank you. For
Alright, no
reminding me.
problem. You're good.
Can I do? I don't know, perception or religion.
Yeah, for sake of ease, if you guys can give me a reason that your skill is applicable for it, I'll pretty much allow you to do it. So you can do either or. I'll say that both of them have sense for it.
It's like you talked about bone naga and like taking something alive and turning it into this.
Yeah.
I want to do a religion check just to see. You know, I'm always trying to relate life to my book.
Yeah.
So constantly checking. See if anything in my book says anything about bone naga.
Okay, go ahead. Okay.
Yeah, see if he has Jesus in his life.
Yes. Would you like to learn about your Lord and Savior? No, you look at towards the bone naga and kind of are almost positive that the book doesn't specifically talk about them. It has talked about the transcendence / the changing of life. Excuse me, from one form to another, but this seems different from specifically the book. The book doesn't. The book says that necromancy can be used in that way, but this does not seem to have any connection to what your scripture has been telling you. It doesn't seem right. It seems just off. You do learn though that this creature does seem to be quite hardy. It seems like it has some health and definitely can hit pretty hard. But you can immediately tell the creature does not seem interested in your guys' party. It seems specifically interested in this Tempest, this Ganassi.
Uh-oh. Alright, well, I'm gonna ask Adelia, like, are you okay out here?
I'm fine. Are you?
I'm good. I think we took care of everything inside.
Is
this
Nash
looks
okay?
like a predicament.
No!
He's been better.
Okay. Okay.
She was honest.
Alright, yeah, so my turn.
Whose turn is it?
Us
All right.
zombies. Yeah,
It would be. I just want to make sure that everything was good. Oh, I didn't have this turn skills because I'm dumb. Actually, it'd be Adalia's turn first. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oops.
Rona.
I was trying to escape.
Yeah. I was like, oh, let me use one of my hotkeys. S. Wait, S is down.
If I... shit. Well, I shout into Nash and I'm like, are you good in there? Do you need assistance?
I'm as fine as can be given the current circumstances.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna turn around. Oh, I'm gonna...
Getting
So this
mad Mighty
Bonaga is
Python.
undead, right?
Yes, these creatures do seem both to be undead.
I'm gonna
This one just seems more powerful, though.
I'm gonna
It does definitely
fly
just seem to be more
here.
powerful.
I'm gonna do turn undead again, and I'm also gonna... Oh, is that of its designated item uses? Question mark? Do I only have one of that, or...
I think you only, it's a channel of divinity, which I think you only have a certain amount per.
Ah, right, okay.
Yes,
never
once per day, so you
mind.
cannot use that again.
Never mind then. Ah,
Glad you used it on the pack though.
yeah.
It was good. Got 3 of them away.
Hey Nash, please don't accidentally wake up that guy in front of you. Thanks.
I mean, I figured that much as soon as he don't look like he's gonna do much.
What does this one do? Sorry, just bear with me.
You can take your time. I'm no rush.
Yeah.
No
Give
rush.
me all the time that.
God
just
damn it.
Take all the time you want. I just can keep focusing on how I'm gonna kill Tempest. It's fine.
I'm gonna use the spell command.
Ooh, okay.
Wait, does
And,
it have a brain?
I'm gonna tell it to halt. I think. Wait, hold on. Bear with me. I'm just reading
Okay,
this.
real quickly, I will say this because you would know this specifically as a cleric. The spell has no effect on undead.
Shit. Okay, never mind.
I mean, the spell has no effect on undead if it does not understand your language or if the command directly harmful to it.
It's on.
As a cleric, you would know that. So,
Yeah.
you can,
Okay.
if you would like to, you can do stuff like. Oh, you don't have any offensive cantrips. That's
Not really. No.
problematic. We should fix that. You should always have an offensive cantrip, in my opinion. That's just
Yeah.
me personally.
Yeah,
But
I
for now, we can deal with that
intended
next
to.
time.
Yeah.
You're good. You have more spells. If you want to, you try to like do some more
We're
attacks.
just level 2 babies.
No, it's alright. I haven't killed you yet. It's fine. You guys destroyed all my husks. It's fine.
Why didn't we kill rats in Tutorial Town?
I'm gonna fairy fire. I think.
24 years old. What have I been doing my entire life?
I don't know why, but like also Nash and Pain is reminding me of that Mighty Python skit where it's like, I'm feeling better. Like where the guys like they bring out your dead. It's like, I'm feeling better.
It's just a flesh wound.
It's a flesh wound.
I think I'll fairy fire it then.
All right, sounds good. Fairy fire. Let me double check. I think is a say. Actually, concentration. What?
Can you click Fairy Fire? If you click Fairy Fire, then everyone can see.
I don't.
Yeah. Boom. I'll just click it for you. Oh,
DC 13
There you go.
Dex.
Misty 13. I will roll for him. Very dexterous creature.
Oh.
Actually, it is. You see, this creature, as you cast the ability on it, as it's wrapped around Tempest, it takes him and kind of does what is similar to like an alligator roll, a death roll, and it just kind of rolls out of the way. And you see Tempest just like, and he kind of throws up a little bit more, and he's like, oh, please, none of that anymore, please.
What the fuck? Okay. Well, I'm gonna healing word him as a bonus action. I guess.
You unfortunately cannot. Remember, that is 2-level spells.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So typically you can only use 1 level spell and then a cantrip as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all right. It's just low level. You gotcha. It happens.
It's fine. I can't do anything else.
You're good. Okay, you try to hit it, but you see the creature is just basically hits on Tempest and kind of rolls the other way. And you're like kind of like this, you can tell this creature is a little bit more dexterous or powerful than you expected. But no fault on you. Okay, Husk Zombie's turn.
I thought, to be honest, I picked a cantrip that was. I thought I picked one.
No, I don't see any on here. I'll say that after you rest here, we can change one out because I would recommend you'd have one.
Sorry, I thought I had picked an offensive one. To be fair.
No, you're good. You're good. I just don't. That's something I recommend. It happens.
Yeah.
The other Husk Zombie, which is still scared, is still scared of you. He's like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out." And just release it. So fuck that guy. He's out of here. We go. That one's dead. Oh no! Go back. It's not Nash's turn yet. Jeez, you think you're gonna get a turn yet? No, we're gonna smack Nash though.
What? You're asleep.
He's like, oh, he's like, he imagine. You see, basically in his dream, he imagines slapping Nash, but he's just like, just like sleeping to himself. All right, Nash, it is your turn.
25 movement. Boop. All right. Here we go. I'm just gonna slap it.
All right, go for
Is Tempest considered an ally?
it. Yes, but he's not in a position to technically flank with you right now because he is being grappled.
Man.
I'm above you. Do I?
No,
am I not in range?
it's pack
Just
tactics.
flanking.
That's what I tried to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say he'd have to be in a position to actively be able to help you, but he can. He's just literally.
No worries.
He's having a bad day.
Normal hit. A natural 1. Does that hit?
No. You swing, and the creature just kind of slaps it to the side of its tail.
All right. Well, how about this one?
Ooh, that definitely hits.
Yeah. 7 damage.
All right, 7 damage. But this one doesn't make that voice. It's more like.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's desperate times. I'll add a divine smite to that.
Ooh, I like that. 11 points of damage. Good idea. 37.
Does it's radiant?
It did not
Does
do-
radiant do anything extra to the bone?
Alright.
To the bone?
To the bone. Welcome to the Patreon, to the bone. You see that this creature is strong enough that it does not seem to do anything extra to it. You do get to roll another d8 though because it is an undead creature.
Oh.
So another 6, yeah. Because since it is the creature is damaged increased by a d8 if the target is undead or a fiend. So
I don't read
you
my
do
own
gain an
spells.
extra d8. You're good. You're good. I play with a lot of paladins, so trust me, I very sensitively know how that class works. All right. Why are you? Oh, because I'm not hitting enter. That seems like a pain in the ass. Okay, he is showing some wear and tear. You just after one strike, you basically see Nash darts forward, halberd in hand. He takes the first strike and the tail whaps it to the side, and then he uses that momentum. He swings around and hits it right into the center of mass. Does some damage to it, but then you see this kind of glowing energy. Adele, you've probably seen this once or twice before, but Radovir and probably Kat, you haven't seen this before ever. You see the crown on his head glow for a moment. This is vibrant energy that doesn't look particularly holy or particularly evil, but does have this kind of like strange, almost red hue to it. As you see the kind of gem on the crown glow, and he swings it down, a powerful blast of this kind of radiant energy out, and the creature does stagger back, and you see it is kind of partially cracked in the center mass now. And that's good turn of damage. You see Tempest kind of like, even still wrapped up, kind of like gives you a thumbs up. He's like, "That's a good one. Keep doing that shit. More of that, please."
You got it, boss.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, so that was your turn. Anything else you want to do?
I ended turn.
Oh, you already entered. You're right. All right, Rahavir, it's your turn. You see this Knoll individual who strikes at the bone creature, grabbing onto your master or your captain. What are you doing?
I feel like You have to deal with this zombie directly in front of me.
True. That is true. The zombie is there too. He's looking around like.
Give him one of these. And one of those.
All right. Definitely hits. Roll damage on that. 5 points of damage. All right. The creature is still up, but is definitely mortal at this point.
And then bonus action, one more, right?
Yep, you can do a bonus action one more, or you can use a key point to do 2 more if you need to. All right, roll damage. That hits.
Extra.
Ooh, yeah, that's enough. You basically see this creature. Is there a certain way you'd want to take it down, or you just want me to add some flair for you?
A clean uppercut that knocks his head clean off the top of his shoulders.
Ooh, okay. You basically see as you go in for this first strike, you hit into the chest cavity, and it kind of breaks with ease, almost like you're hitting wet toilet paper. That is his rib cage. The creature kind of like staggers back, and you see that its body is weaker than you first expected. Now that you're hitting some solid blows, then you take your hand and do basically a Hadouken kind of uppercut, and you hit him into the jawline. You hear the vertebrae snap, and the head detaches, flesh and all, and just go flying back. You see it flies over almost to where Adelia is before it kind of drops to the ground. You just see this head in front of you, Adelia, as it.
My goodness.
I'm up here for a reason.
Yeah.
All right, that creature's gone.
Careful where you punch those things.
Sorry. It's like shouting up, like holding his hands out because she's so high up.
Sorry, miss. It won't happen again, miss.
I just imagined the Emperor's New Groove. Sorry. All right. So that's after that. What else would you like to do? You could still move and all that.
I'm getting in there. If I'm here, does that help with your pack tactics?
Yes.
All right. Then that is where I shall go.
Okay. Tempest's turn. You see Tempest, who kind of starts to kind of try to wiggle out from this creature. You see he's partially weakened a little bit, as you see there is some like poison that has basically kind of seeped into his body, and you see he's partially weaker because of it. But he kind of reaches out. He would give it to his shipmate, but you're kind of alone in the initiative here, so he's probably going to give it to Nash. You see he kind of turns over. He's like, no, here. You see he kind of reaches his hand out, and you see this kind of charge of static electricity kind of trail down his arm, like shocking up the arm completely. I don't have a card for this one because his sheet is technically hidden right now. But you see as he points his hand out towards you, the weapon that you are holding kind of glows with this electrical energy. At first it looks like it's going to hurt, but then just kind of like almost like static electricity rushing through it. Your next attack will have an advantage, and if you hit, you do an additional D12 lightning damage.
Okay.
On your attack. He basically just supercharges your weapon, and then you see he kind of is trying to pull away. I'm going to give him a roll. This would be a private roll for him. He gets an advantage. Okay. And you're going to see Tempest manages to just barely roll out of the way at this point. And that would be his turn. He said, all right, okay, now you pissed me off. You guys, come on, let's go. And he's just kind of pointing now towards the direction, but then kind of looks and says, well, also, thank you for the help. Now it's the Bow Naga's turn. It's going to turn towards Tempest. It's been hit by you, Nash, but you see again it kind of looks towards Tempest and is going to solely attack him again. It's going to... Actually, it's a smart enough creature. It's going to look towards...
Squints.
I was going to say, not me again, please.
It's going to look towards you, Adalia, and your kind of clerical energy, and it's going to like kind of narrow its kind of beady black eyes, the emerald looking or black emerald eyes that it has. and is going to look up towards you. I need you to give me a.
And he looks at me, and I look at him.
And
he looks at me, and I look at him.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you're good at these.
Normal, yeah.
Ooh, okay, you do save. So you feel this energy kind of wrapping around you, like trying to paralyze you and bring you down to the ground.
Oh, God.
But you're able to kind of resist it at the last moment. The creature kind of rattles his bone in anger, kind of noticing that you're able to get away from it. It is not smooth, so that's going to be its turn, though. So it's going to use its turn to do that. After that, Cat, it's your turn.
Ayo. Alrighty. Bless this mess. Let's see.
Bless this mess.
Oh boy.
Alrighty. Time
We
to
do
make
seem to
the
be
big
in such
guy a little bit.
A spot of bother.
Just a
Spot of bother. My gut tells me to make this man's. Whoa! Wait, can I protection from evil and good on Tempest so he doesn't fucking die?
Yeah, you
could
could
touch
do that,
him.
yeah.
To do that,
You
don't
have to go
you?
over and touch him.
Yeah, I have to touch him. Touch creature.
Slap his ass.
I mean, I would be.
Yeah, slap his ass.
I might slap his ass. I'm still hiding behind Nash, but I'm gonna slap his ass.
May I observe the ass before I slap it to see if it's worth?
How do I get my spell things back? It just keeps telling me I can't do anything.
Well, in this case, you can't because you have used all your level spells at this point.
Oh no, I'm spellless. What am I supposed to do? Oh, can I cast Minor Illusion and make another Tempest next to Bone Naga to confuse him?
Ooh.
That's actually
I
not
like
a bad
that,
idea.
Yeah, sure. Give me a deception check as well with that.
Okay. Deception, normal roll, right?
No, not Cat.
I don't know how to do this.
Okay, so you make an illusion that's similar to Tempest over the side. It's a little bit like shady. It doesn't look fully as good for him. It doesn't have the electricity. It doesn't have the full beard. So it's not extremely passable for him, but it may distract the Bone Naga enough to be something of a distraction for him.
Raven is my spell. Oh, there we go. It's Minor Illusion. Cast spell.
I'm going to say this one right here is going to be the Tempest clone.
Perfect.
Tempest clone. And you see Tempest kind of looks at it and then looks back towards you and then looks at it.
I'm just gonna wink
I mean,
and be like,
it looks pretty handsome. I like it.
yeah!
Yeah, look like me. And you see it's like got no beard. It's like no really physical form to it. Bone Naga's just confused, looking back and forth.
I tried.
Like Robert
my
would call it out and be like,
best.
he's beardless.
But I look good with no beard. I mean, it was a nice attempt. It was a good attempt. I appreciate it. And just kind of looks towards you and gives you the same like nod. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
No.
Okay.
Adelia.
Dahlia.
Hi.
Hello.
Do something holy.
Do that holy shit.
You want me to do something
Jesus
holy?
Smite them.
I'm gonna swoop down to Nash.
Hello.
I'm gonna
I am
pat him
Nash.
on the. I'm gonna pat him on the head with bless.
Would have been way more useful at the start of combat.
I know, but I'm doing it now.
Oh, good. I think you can do it for 3 creatures.
Can I? Oh shit. Okay, well it would be you, Cat, and it would be Revere.
Me. Whoops.
Oh, that's not. I don't have to touch you for that, do I?
Work on it. It's being weird.
You don't know.
I don't.
No, you do not.
Swoop down and do that. Don't worry about
Nice.
Don't worry about me moving. So that would be Cat, Nash, and
I'm
Revere.
gonna put empowered. That seems messy.
Oh, just seeing what I can do bonus action wise.
Empowered works, yeah.
and I don't think I can do anything bonus action wise. Yeah, that be me, I guess.
That be it.
I move over here.
All right, sounds good.
What happened to your bow?
That's an action, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Wait.
But I'm just. It is.
I can't. Since that window accident, I don't want to use my bow. Maybe I don't want to, huh?
All right.
All right, real quick intermission. Let's check on the sleeping zombie. All right, that's its turn. Nash.
All right. Advantage attack. I hope.
Yes, you have advantage.
16.
That hits.
All right. Let's do the damage. Oh wow, 5.
And you can add that D12.
This roll D12. 14.
That will shoot 5
Screw
for a
it,
shot.
we'll add another
There's
one.
6.
Smite. 3D.
5. 9.
Yeah, we're adding another smite. So 3D8. 3D8. 17. So that's 33 damage.
Jesus.
Very good. Because it was 26
Hell
down to
yeah.
9. That would make it 20. 20 minus 3, 17. Good. All right, it would be down to wounded or back your first attack.
Desperate
Then-
times.
You do your Divine Smite, and as the energy hits it, you hit it right across the head and deal the exact damage you need to kill it. How would you like to kill this creature?
Oh.
Yeah, 17 was hit point remaining.
I will. With the first slash, he'll come round again and dig it straight into its stomach, and then splitting it in
Bone
twain.
freaks.
Well, you know, maybe it's like
It's
fleshy
here.
bone.
His stomach
Fleshy
leads-
bone.
Maybe it's fleshy bone.
Pelvic.
It's cartilage.
You know what? I'm playing it like a xylophone now. It's happening.
You're just like hitting it all over. Basically, what happens is as your halberd goes through it, basically you hear what seems to be simultaneous rib bones like popping, pop up the body, and as it does, it kind of like makes the xylophone effect where it makes this like strange, discordant like musical sound, but it sounds like completely almost off tune and just off in general. As it goes basically through the body, it almost splits in half as it falls to the ground. And you immediately start to see it turning to ash, decaying, and becoming nothing. And that
I just wanted to hit it again.
you just smack it on the ground. Yeah. And with that, combat will be over. Let me change the music to something less dramatic.
Hit it.
The rain is starting to partially come back. The zombies are at this point are dead. The one that is asleep is taken care of. Just move this on this one for there. Tempest makes his way over and tries to high five the illusion, but then passes through. He's like, "Oh right," and then just kind of walks back. Well, thank you all for your assistance. Good job out there, Ravir, but you need to work on your technique.
It just groans
kinda
and
gives you a
he
slight
pulls his
smile.
hood up.
And Adalia swoops in
Just like,
from above
"Eh."
and gracefully lands next to Nash.
I hope you all are all right. Are you okay, Noel? Do you need help? You gonna make it?
I've been better, but I'll survive.
All right. Well, you did help out considerably from freeing me from that bone fuck. So, if you require assistance, yes, I do.
Don't
It
like
was a
that.
bone. Yes.
Can I
okay.
medicine check on
I'm very drunk.
that? No.
Yeah, sure. What do you do the medicine check for? Just checking to
See
see
if
he's
he's
actually
like
okay.
deathly ill or like
Okay.
like how hurt he actually is.
Okay,
Please
yeah.
check
Give me a
and
medicine
see if
check.
he has rabies or mange at the same
Oh
time.
my
Thank
God.
I am proficient. I don't know if that makes too much of a difference.
I should already be calculated into your stats. You're proficient with it. All right, 15. Nash is looking hurt. Like he's taking some damage in that, but it doesn't look that bad. Just a couple of cuts and bruises. He's taken some damage, but you see
he's
he hasn't
covered in
healed up.
blood though.
Yeah, he's covered. He is covered in blood, but he doesn't look super bad now. As you're actually looking at his injuries.
Okay, I would say probably like point to one of like the worst ones. Be like, you should bind those before they get worse.
Nash looked to me, and she like kind of like turns him around, and
Yeah.
then seeing if there's any like stuff that's like any of his garments that's ripped, she like uses mending on it.
You're gonna do the eye test on me again. It's always the same.
Yes, I'm just making sure you can see me. How many fingers am I holding up? She holds up her hand. It's
16.
like 3. No,
Like a fucked up AA art.
that's not. Maybe you need to take a lie down.
There's probably more pressing matters. We should see if the rest of the town's fine.
Yes, I'm just making sure that you're okay
Agreed.
first.
Tempest kind of leans over towards Ravir. What does he mean by AI? I think he's more drunk than I am.
God.
Tempest kind of makes his way. He's like, I will also see how everyone is doing. And you see he kind of leans over the corner, and you see a couple of the half-orc guards and militia kind of make their way over to check and see how everything is going. They seem to be mopping up the majority of the remaining of the undead and other creatures that are there. And for the most part, are just kind of making sure everyone's all right. They check to see that you all are still alive, and after kind of seeing that, go off towards the other buildings and the other houses to check and make sure that everything else is also, all right for the majority of the people that are here. At this point, Tempest kind of looks back towards you all, kind of gives a nod. Well, I have to assume, because I don't believe I've seen you all around town, that you are from, you're the contacts we're supposed to meet, I assume, from the description I was given.
Oh, fuck,
Yeah.
you know what? I forgot all about that ever since I've been clawed by a claw.
I don't blame you. I was almost strangled to death, so trust me, I know how you feel.
Hot.
Sure. And he kind of he's gonna kind of look away from Nash at this point, as he's like a little bit like not sure how to like deal with this very interesting Knoll individual.
How
He looks
tall-
towards Adalia.
Sorry.
was that?
How tall is
yeah,
Adalia?
How tall is Tempest? Yeah.
Tempest is about like 6'1", 6'2".
Okay, God.
Tall, but he's not extremely tall.
Adalia is 6'4".
Okay.
So she's
Stop
just a
fucking
little bit taller than
beeping.
me.
All right, sounds good.
She's
You
quite
see
a
the
tall,
Tempest.
slender figure.
He kind of looks towards you and says, I don't think I got a name from Icarus. What's yours?
I apologize. I would have introduced myself earlier if it wasn't for the circumstances. My name is Adalia, and she holds out a hand to handshake.
He reaches out and you see there's a little bit again of that static, but he kind of like pulls it away from the hand and he kind of just shakes you with a firm handshake. Captain Tempest. Pleasure's all mine to meet you. Tempest. It's Ganassi have more literal names sometimes.
It's okay. It's not the worst I've heard. I promise.
Nash
And,
will wipe the palm. His palm that's got blood on it, like on his cape, and then extend out his hand. Name's Nash.
Pleasure to meet you, Nash. You have a lot of good potential in fighting. Wish I had more people like you on my crew. And he kind of reaches out and gives you a firm handshake. I guess speaking of my crew, this is Rahavir. Rahavir, introduce yourself.
It's a groan and a wave. He doesn't want to deal with these people.
He's Rahavir. Don't worry
It's
about
okay.
him. He's fine.
This is our acquaintance, Kat. Is that correct? And she looks to Kat.
Yeah, it is. Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Saw you kind of had an issue with some undead, so. we figured
Yes, it
this
seems
out.
we all did. Haven's typically pretty has that in common with difficulties with undead, but that seemed a little bit more excessive.
Yeah,
she shuffles.
Go ahead.
She shuffles and said, I don't remember Haven being so Undead, the last time I was here? She kind of like thinks back and doesn't remember when it was.
Depends on the area you're from or where you were last time you were in Haven. Sometimes it can be good, sometimes it can be an absolute pain in the ass.
Do you, and Adalia kind of interjects, do you have anything on you that would attract an undead's attention? That Bone Naga seemed to have quite an intent meaning to get you. It was very focused on you in that.
To be honest, from what I know from Bone Nagas, they're undead creatures typically sent as assassination targets. And, you see he kind of rubs the back of his neck, and you, Rahavir, notice this as the very easy tell that your captain is holding back information. Not lying, but just like, probably because it's embarrassing information, he kind of looks towards the rest of you guys and goes, I have my fair share of enemies, so I wouldn't be surprised if one or two of them were more keen to see me in the dirt.
Okay, well, unfortunate to hear that, I'm afraid, but maybe we should keep an eye out in future endeavors if we are going to work together.
Agreed. But that's why I'm sorry that you were dragged into it. But appreciate the assistance.
It's okay. As long as you are safe at the end of the day, that is all that matters.
True. And I do have the information that you were seeking. Specifically, I was told by Icarus that you were looking for a beacon, correct?
Yes, the beacon.
All right. Well, I don't actually have it, but when we were doing some trading and some exploration, one of the members of my crew, Falhorn, was able to gain contact with a group of people living outside of an abandoned mine/excavation site, not too far from this town. Some of the items that they had for sale were of interest to us, but one particularly matched the exact description that Icarus told me about a long time ago. Me and Icarus go long back before he, on his more younger years, and so I owed him a
Yes.
favor, and yeah.
Father Icarus never really did talk much of his youth whenever I did press him for it.
It doesn't surprise me. Sometimes paladins have rough work, especially in the Palor line of work. But that's neither here or there, and I'm not going to divulge information if he doesn't wish to. But the beacon that he was mentioning about, the one that he described seemed to be the exact one that they had for sale. Even the individuals there seemed to be very forthright information that they had acquired it from another seller that had acquired it from someplace in Tesh. So I made sure to inform him, and I assume he sent you to take care of it.
Yeah, he sent me to scout for it as he trusted me for finding more information on it. Obviously, I'm not expecting anything, but this is the first lead we've had in years, so I'm quite hopeful that we can hopefully get it back.
Well, after seeing the skills of you and your party, I wouldn't be surprised. You shouldn't have too much difficulty as long as you're careful. And since I do owe the old Dragonborn a favor, he kind of looks towards you, Rahavir. I think Rahavir also could use a little bit of extra experience. What do you say? Mind helping these people out with their little quest?
What? Yeah, I feel like you might have the wrong guy for this one.
Oh no, I think I have the perfect person. He kind of grabs you by the shoulders, like, you need some more worldly experience, and Falhorn can't help them by himself. He's more of the shadowy, stealthy individual. So if they get into trouble, he's not going to be as useful with that type of thing. You know how he is.
I struggle to find a real reason Falhorn couldn't help.
Oh, hey, don't worry. Also, again, you need a little bit more time. These people seem strong. Maybe give you a little bit of time to test your skills. And you see he kind of leans forward. He says, and like what we talked about, there may be an opportunity to expand the coffers of the crew and the ship as a whole. Wink, wink.
Yes?
Needs must,
yes.
I suppose.
Of course. Well, we can iron out the details in the morning. It's getting close to it, but I'm assuming you guys would want to sleep some more. And so he kind of clasps his hand together. I also need to sleep off this hangover. So, if you don't need anything else from me, I will be sure to talk to you guys in the morning.
Just a quick one, boss. How long ago did you get this lead?
It's not been more than a couple of weeks. We had to send the information to Icarus, and then he had to bring it you guys over here. I think it's been more than 2 weeks, 3.
All right, noted.
There's the potential that it has moved since then.
Possibly, but Foulhorn recently checked in with him a couple days ago, and they were still selling the item. We've been keeping him to check out on it. He's been scouting the area as well.
I see. Thank you for keeping tabs on it. I truly appreciate it.
Like I said, no problem. Icarus saved my ass once, so, I scratch his back, he scratches mine, that whole thing. Anyway. Now, Rahavir, to me, we must sleep. Let's go. Come on. He just kind of walks back in. You see, he's trying to hold himself with kind of this demeanor of a ship captain in his prime, but he is still drunk off his ass and just wants to go back to sleep. So he's you should put in his hand on the wall as he makes his way back in. All right. So let me quickly change a couple of things here. Let us quickly go and as you all wake up,
Pretty.
the rest of the morning started to come to you. You make your way out and start to see that the leaves are falling off of the trees around you. You guys know that it is getting closer to that fall time, and Haven is already starting to transition into that period. It's not cold. It's probably, mid-50s. You guys have the map open to you to move around if you like. Tempest is already kind of outside by the doorway, just kind of leaning against it, smoking from a pipe of his, kind of relaxing. Rahavir, I'm assuming you would probably be still asleep, or would you be up as well? I don't know how your schedule would kind of be as a person.
Joining him for the morning smoke.
Okay, yeah. He gives you some to smoke
Maybe
as well, and he just comes back.
He's watching his posture and trying to imitate, standing up extra straight and same hand posture, everything.
You're right, He kind of looks towards you. He says, "You sure you're alright with going with them? I didn't want to force you to it, but I think they could use the extra assistance."
As long as I can find some coin on the way, it'll all work out.
Well, from what Foulhorn said, there's plenty of fucking coin to find there. So you get some coin for yourself, bring a couple back for your good old pal, Captain Tempest, and everything will be right as range. So.
The captain always gets his cut and hit him in the ribs with an elbow.
You hit him in the ribs with the elbow, and you see he doesn't even kind of flinch from it. You've, like I said, kind of in the backstory, you've done training of Tempest in the last couple of years. He is a tough individual, and even hitting him like that, he doesn't really make too much of a move, but you do see he kind of coughs out a little bit of smoke. He kind of laughs looking towards you.
Imagine the sound,
Sure,
it's
Junior.
not like a body, it sounds like you're hitting a tree, just that solid.
Yeah, it's like that, like a solid. He's definitely a very strong individual, and he kind of coughs. Yeah. He kind of looks towards you. Anyway.
Give him a lay off the rum while I'm gone and rub his belly a little bit.
Okay, all right. Now, and then he kind of grabs you, he kind of shocks you on the side with a little bit of static electricity. He's like, all right, don't get too cocky now. You know how I am. If one one thing, I'm going to enjoy my fucking life. I'm going to drink as much rum as I want while I can. And just like I have to find ways to enjoy my life, you should as well. You've been on the crew for a while. You've had your own your training and all that, but it's been a while since I've seen you really take interest in anything. Try to change that a little bit. You need to find something to live your life for. A reason, purpose, goal, something.
Or maybe these guys are something. Who knows?
I guess we'll see. At this point, for you three, kind of knocking at the doorway, making his way over, you see the half-orc captain you met before, Drazar, and he kind of walks over, kind of comes in to check at you all. I was informed that you assisted the town, not to disturb you, hopefully, but I just wanted to come over to offer my gratitude on the assistance you offered or helped. Sometimes those attacks like that can be quite taxing on the local guards of this town, so I just wanted to say I appreciate it. I wish all newcomers were as helpful as you.
Nash pokes his nose through the window. It's like, let me come out first. Yeah, no worries, of course. Wish we could be everywhere all at once, but we help where we can.
No problem.
It would not sit right with me if we did not help. She's kind of like trailing out after him. So
Still, I appreciate it.
Glad to be of service.
Well, for as long as you're here in this town, feel free to use the windmill with no problem at all. Rest there as much as you want to know. It's not the greatest accommodation, but it's what we have. At the very least, before you make your way out, make sure that the town will make sure that you are well fed, or at least have some rations and other things you would need for your journey. It's the least we can do for what you've done. Also, I must ask, I saw that you were speaking to the captain over there. Are you the people that he's been waiting for? His contacts or whatever?
Yes. I'm sorry we could not get here sooner.
Fine.
A couple of things have kept me preoccupied, unfortunately.
I mean, it sounds like it's good that we were here when we were.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's better now than never, honestly. Either way,
Better late
I
than
appreciate
never.
it. Yeah, better late than never. Good say. Well, I have some more things to attend to. I have to check up on the rest of the people, make sure everything has been well kept, managed here. I'm sure that won't be the last attack we have from husks or zombies. Go ahead.
We have a pretty cold lead, to be honest, that we're going to be following, so if I don't see you again, have a good one, I suppose.
Good to you as well. Good luck on your travels.
You too.
He just kind of nods. You see that at the first he seemed to be, time you saw him, he seemed very dismissive of you as just newcomers in the town, but this time he generally holds himself with a demeanor of not even having his hand on his sword, a lot more thank you and considerate, and he definitely shows you a lot more respect than you probably see him typically give outsiders or newcomers to the town, and he kind of makes his way off.
Would you say we got a social rank?
Well, I will say you definitely get an increase of rank in this town for sure.
Sorry,
at that
I'm just
point.
referencing Persona.
I need to play Persona 5. This one is on my to-do
it's
list.
so good.
Oh,
I'm addicted.
I know. I've heard so many good things. Man. My sister was playing it on her because I think it was on Game Pass now recently, and so she was playing that. Something she was playing on, whatever. Yeah, that's where you finish talking to that individual. Tempest, you see kind of in the distance just waiting there, just relaxing by the house. So whenever you're ready, you can go talk to him. meet with Rahavir and go on your way.
Are we considered to have had a long rest?
Yes, you would have had a long rest at this point.
Alright.
You may add that and play it as well as you like.
I have a request since of how you described my smite. Could I change the name of my divine smite to primal smite?
Yeah, you definitely can.
Yeah.
And also, if you wanted to change that description and all, you can. I just was trying to kind of add some flair to it.
No,
So
I like
if you,
it because
you did okay.
because it comes from the crown, and it was like
Yes, that's what I was trying to focus on. Yeah,
And
I like to.
Can I change one of my cantrips to Toll of the Dead?
Yeah, sure, totally.
I'm trying to figure out which one though. Probably Thaumaturgy.
You didn't use
That's okay.
thaumaturgy to spook someone.
Not yet, no.
You could have literally just gone did the boo.
I could have.
Peekaboo! Ah! And then just like jumps back.
Be gone, thought.
I mean, we haven't brought
Oh,
you,
wow.
haven't checked in with you much, Cat. How are you holding up so far?
So far so good. I haven't really learned anything new, but I mean, our adventure's barely started.
Yeah, just helping around town so far. Good to help out when you can, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's a good thing to do. Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, well,
She just kind of thumbs through the book while trying to keep eye contact with you, but still trying to read.
looks at Tempest and Revere and then looks at Cat. Don't follow their example and smoke.
Are you speaking from experience, Nash?
Yeah. It's awful.
No. I thought better of you.
What? Do you not try everything at least? No, actually, I know the answer to that.
I was going to say hold your tongue.
Yellow.
So, yeah, gotcha. So you guys make your way over. Tempest kind of sits there. He kind of opens up his eyes as he finishes up the one puff of smoke that he has, and kind of sits up. Morning. Hopefully your rest was a little bit better for the rest of the night.
Certainly better than what it was last night.
That's for sure. Anyway, let's see here. One second. I want to make sure everything is good. Boom, boom. Okay. Sorry, I was fixing something real quick. He kind of looks. The only says, "How dare I, maintenance?" Real quickly before we continue on, does anyone need you to take a ponegranate or drinks? It has been since we had a little bit of a long combat. Does anyone need to do that? Are we still good?
I'm good.
Fine.
Okay,
I'm good.
just making sure. I'm gonna step 2 steps away just to grab another root beer.
I'm gonna fill my water bottle then.
Ah,
Nice.
Where's my AFK button? There it is.
Ah. Hey. Okay. Let him get what he needs to get real quick. They don't have root beer in the UK or anything, right? That's what I heard that they don't.
Pepto-Bismol
I'm
soda.
trying to think of like.
It's not. What do you?
I mean, I
She's a
think you
hater,
probably
don't listen to her.
can. I think you probably can, but like, it's not very common at all. I
Pepto-Bismol with
is root beer like
carbonation.
ginger beer?
How dare you?
It's gross.
No. No,
yes,
it's not.
It's made with a different root.
Mm.
Ginger ale.
I
Made with a
haven't.
different
It's
root that's super good chilled.
Imagine Pepto-Bismol and then add carbonation. That's
It's
what
not.
it tastes like.
Don't listen to her.
It is.
She's a false messiah. It's okay.
What the fuck is Pepto-Bismol?
Oh, it's
yeah.
that pink medicine that coats your stomach to help with stomach aches
Oh,
and being
that shit.
nauseous. Yeah, that gross pink stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't taste. It
It's
doesn't
like
taste.
bubblegum flavored.
Chalky or
That's
anything?
exactly what it is.
Never had
Carbonated
stuff, so I'm
bubblegum.
like,
She's a hater. She's completely
Talking
wrong.
about. Yeah, I'm glad that you, me, and Christian can bond over that. That's just good.
the
Because
only
I like
medicine.
going. They've got like a little farmers market. Sorry, they got a little farmers market up here, and they have like craft local root beers, and
Oh, that sounds so good.
they're so good.
Yeah, it sounds. Yeah, it's, the fresh made are so good. Have you had a root beer floats with those like home crafted too?
Dr.
That's what
Pepper.
they've got like the vanilla and stuff already blended into.
Oh,
That's
There
what
we
I
go.
mean. They're next level.
I get what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, that sounds so good.
I did.
That's right.
She's
Haters
just
are
a
gonna hate,
hater.
but more
She
plus.
just hates root beer.
Yeah. I
Doesn't
hate her.
even give it a chance.
Jeez. Haters gonna hate. What you
Pepto-Bismol soda.
gonna do?
You quit that. Cease the violence before I sick this Winnie dog on you. Oh wait, where is she? She's gone. No.
Do anything with this avatar. Lost.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. That's weird. I have to fix that later. Anyway, welcome back. Tempest kind of leans up from his position, finishes the smoke that he has, and kind of like puts out the flame, kind of puts it back in the side pouch. So, Rahavi, you're here. Like I said, we'll accompany you on your travels. It's not too far away. It's, well, about a half a day's travel out of the town, about northwest direction. I've already given him a small map, and he sees like, actually, and he kind of pulls it out and hands you, which is basically a crudely drawn map, which he'll hand out to Adalia for sake of ease. Actually, he hands it out to you. You see, it just has a basic map of the area around it, and almost like a rudimentary treasure map. It leads up towards this small, look to be like what was once just like a small cave area. He points towards it and starts kind of speaking a little bit more. So from what I've been able to gather, this place was originally a cave that had found some more ancient ruins, and then it became an archaeological site. But it was abandoned for many, many years. Depending on how much you know about Haven, Haven was not always controlled by the more uncommon races. Way before it, it was mostly a large nation that had the same power and influence close to that of Tesh. So a lot of these little ruins and stuff can be found all throughout the place, and a lot of times they'll mark them off because they're either dangerous or sometimes have traps or can have a lot of loot and bounty to it. But a lot of times when they're too dangerous or already have been cleared out for a while, bandits and other creatures will find their way there. From what I've been able to find, it's a group comprised of goblins, kobolds, all types of like that, as well as a couple of hobgoblins and even a few bugbears that basically own that area as well. From what we've heard from Falhorn, who should be over there and be able to help you once you guys are going to infiltrate the place, there is a decent amount of people there that come to and from, but he's never been able to get a complete accurate number, especially with all the different buyers that they sometimes have come in and out to buy and sell their wares or to buy items from these bandits or brigands or whatever they are. Either way,
I see.
that should be the location where the item is at. Probably will be held at the very back of the cave system, from what Falhorn's been able to discern. He should be able to point it out to you once you get a little bit closer.
I see. Thank you very much.
No problem. Like I said, you helped me, I help you. No problem at all. Anything else I can help you with? Any other questions before you leave? Falhorn can answer some, probably more of them, but at the very least I can help out with what's here.
I'll get back to you on that if I think of anything before we leave.
Alright, well, take your time. I'll be here, just relaxing. Rahavir, be nice to these people, help them out best you can, but don't do anything reckless. Stay safe, alright? I'll see you back here in a day or two.
I see.
Trust me, he's one of the most capable people on my crew. If anybody will be able to help you deal with these problems, he will, and Falhorn will be there as well to assist you in more dealing with the traps or the more sneaky element of that cave system, since he knows it better than the rest of us here.
Idalia just kind of nods. She's been kind of unsettlingly staring at you this entire time, and then her gaze just immediately turns to Revere.
He's gonna avoid it, just as busy as he could be with his little pipe or something. I don't know, whatever he could do to ignore bird eyes.
She kind of gives you a once-over. Now, clearly having the opportunity to actually take in who you are, rather than being in the midst of combat. Is there anything she would notice now? I don't really know how to ask this. Is there anything how would you describe that you're stood there?
Probably leaned against the building, to be honest. And, the whole time you guys were talking, I would say he's just letting out one impossibly long draw of smoke to try to avoid having to interact the whole time.
Right, okay. Well, She pauses, kind of thinking over her words for a moment. I hope that we can both be beneficial to each other. And she gives a nod to you, Revere.
Can I what would it be? Let me see. I'm gonna try to get insight on them as a unit.
Yeah, sure.
Weird things I can see. What do you want for that?
I'll say you can give me an insight check. If any of you want to try to hide away anything about yourself or kind of try to conceal certain things about yourself, then feel free to give me a deception check. If not, you guys don't have to.
She's just kind of stood there with her hands put together, one on top of the other. But she wouldn't be trying to hide anything.
Oof.
Then I'll say that you gain the basic, very surface level stuff about them. I'll say you don't really gain too much insight besides what you already know from what you've seen them in combat.
Dirty adventurer people.
Yes, dirty people.
Ah, yes, I am an adventurer.
I was adventurer. Sorry.
Is Nash cleaned off, or is he
I would imagine so. Oh no.
Okay.
He just slept in blood.
Idalia would have berated him otherwise.
She was magically tending him immediately, so.
Awkwardly over the shoulder reads. You see Tempest is kind of smiling at this interaction.
What are you doing?
I was just curious.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. I want to do a fake out hug on Tempest, but it's actually a gut punch.
Oh.
Just
okay.
one.
Give me a
for the
deception
road.
check. I'm gonna have him do a roll too.
That's fine. I'll roll for it. I want to fuck with him.
Of course, that was good.
Oh, this is gonna go bad. Bring it in, big guy. Come on, just once, and yeah, no, he knows.
Okay, hold on 1 second here. Why does it want me to? I don't want you rolling all those. Piece of crap. Let's do that. Okay. Let's say he even has advantage knowing you. He's like, Oh yeah.
Oh god.
You see, he kind of looks at you. He's like, yeah, bring it in. And as you go in to hug him, you see he just gives you this gut-checking electrical punch that kind of just shocks you for a moment. There you go. Oh, you're so tough, aren't you? There you go. And he pats you on the head, and it's the kind of the older brother almost, or uncle looking down on a nephew kind of pat, where he's patting you hard on the head. Aren't you such a good fucking piece of the... Anyway. Kind of just sits back. He's like, all right, keep yourself safe. Good luck. Kind of pats you on the back and kind of pushes you forward. Go on. Down my side.
Oh, go ahead.
Ring
You stay here sharp.
Of course I will. You see he keeps it He says, "Of course I will." She's already pulling out another little thing of rum.
Mm,
Oops, sorry, I had your character. He's there. My bad.
you're fine.
I take away your agency.
Yes. You will not be allowed to.
Hey Leah, given that
But yeah, as I
the
walk in, I'm gonna be like, sorry, but like pulling on like cloak ends and stuff like that, like checking value basically, like to see if anything tears. Like anyone that gets close enough to me for me to be weird, I'm gonna do something.
Okay. Okay.
Just small things.
Okay.
If you,
Does anyone react to that?
I was gonna say, you gonna go to Nash first or Leah, Dahlia?
Well, she has like cloaky things that are hanging off, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
so he's
she-
like, like rubbing it between his fingers, like looking at it.
Excuse me, do you mind?
Tugging
And
it.
she kind of like brushes your hand off.
Oh, he's like, my bad. It's just like open hands, open hands.
Hmm.
He's like, it's fine cloth. I apologize.
Oh, okay. She's just gonna keep staring at you.
You see Tempest just kind of smiling as he walks back into the little hut that they were in. Closes it behind them. All right. It's up to you guys. What would you like to do?
Hey, Leah,
Yes, Nash.
given the resurgence of the undead, would it be in our best interest to stock up on some holy water?
Hmm, wouldn't be a bad shout. I can make some.
You can?
I think. Wait,
Oh.
let me think about it. It would be under ceremony, wouldn't it? And I need to have that as a prepared spell.
Yes,
Yeah,
that would
bless
be one of the things
water.
you need for it.
Yeah. I could only make a couple a day, and I need to have that spell prepared, but I would be able to make some, yes.
If you prepare it, then I don't know why I'm saying this in Nash's voice. He definitely wouldn't notice. You can, if you prepare it, you can ritual cast it, which won't count towards your spells used.
Oh, okay, cool. Can
Yep.
I say that it's prepared for today then?
Yeah, because you were gonna change your spare the thing. So yeah, you could do that. Or
Yeah,
you were
I'll-
gonna change to
I'll
Toll the Dead.
take, yeah, Toll of the Dead for Thaumaturgy, and also I'm gonna change Detect Evil and Good to Ceremony. There we go. And I can make some water.
Well, hello there.
It's holy.
You're the guy that likes to be up close and personal like me.
I imagine him like Finding Nemo, you know, where they like the teeth are really huge, and he like talks closer and closer to you. He's like up close and personal.
Dog breath, dog breath, dog breath.
Yeah, just like leaning away from him, just like sure am.
Nash, what have I told you? Don't get too close to people's faces. They find it intimidating.
I'm sorry, I'm just taking a closer look.
I wanted. You said you cleaned him, so it doesn't really work. I wanted.
Yeah,
him to,
but it's
to, like,
he cleaned
peel,
the yeah. I'd
to
imagine
like
that
peel
you
some
you
flesh or
just,
something from a pauldron and be like, ooh.
like-
Be like, maybe not as personal as you.
Yeah, I'd say it's about right. Yeah. Okay.
When we have less pressing matters, it'll be fun to have a little sparring session here.
Oh no, you got the wrong guy.
Ooh, 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 pick me, pick me.
Oh,
I
Ye-
need practice.
you sure?
Yes.
Actually, I think I know what you're gonna do.
I
just
think she should do it.
You're gonna cast level 1 sleep on me, and I'm gonna fucking eat the dirt.
No, I promise I won't. I promise I won't. I promise.
Hmm.
As much as it'll be great to take it easy, I think this lead is getting colder and colder by the minute.
Yeah, they seem to be on the move.
Yes, we should make a move.
Carts and our horses, where they at?
They would have been back towards towards the windmill. You basically put them towards
Oh.
the back of it, so they didn't get
They
attacked or
lived.
messed with.
I hope
They are okay. They are like scared. They're like shaking a little bit. They see you, and they like kind of look towards you and kind of are pleased for the first time to see you. Still probably not super pleased with Nash, but other than that, they seem overall pretty happy.
Hello. Anything you
Alright.
can think of we need to do before we head on out?
Well, other than procure water to make blessed water, I can't really think of anything, no.
I mean, there's your water, and if you need some time, sit in the car.
Thanks. I guess I'll just be a tap dispenser.
Would you like me to help you gather some water?
Are you able to bless things too?
No.
Oh, I could try and show you how to do it, but it's up to you. I would have thought you'd have known, being in a monastery. Intense staring intensifies.
I think I was
Okay.
given the opportunity. I just didn't pay attention, and haven't done it in so long. It's been out of I'm out of practice.
It's okay.
She's
I can teach you.
heavily avoiding talking about
Yeah,
the past.
yeah. And can I incite that as if if Adalia would notice that?
Sure.
Uh,
Kat, are you trying to be deceptive with it, or
Yes.
okay? Give me a deception check.
oh,
Insight's not doing well today, is it?
no, my rolls just want to
We
fuck
rolled
me
8.
over today.
Everyone's just rolled 8 for everything.
Yeah, it's a lot of 8s. It's literally 3 like deception checks
A
or
lot of
insight checks.
intense staring is going on, right?
Yeah, yeah.
but
Yeah.
not a lot of insight.
I don't. I'm just trying to take you guys
She
in.
is calm.
Have you done your deception check?
See.
Do you know where it is, Maz?
Should be on your.
I don't know how to do a check.
It's
If you go to your
the-
attributes.
Yeah, if you go to your attributes tab,
Yes.
you've got like a
if
big
you...
list.
I see deception, but when I click it, it's like advantage, normal, or disadvantage.
Yes, you will roll normal here because you don't have any advantage or disadvantage.
Okay.
Call 23. Yeah, you just look at her and Adalia. Yeah, you're like, don't know. You have no idea.
I
sounds
won't press
legit.
any further.
I'm sorry. I would love to learn it again. I feel like it wouldn't stick.
It's fine.
I just
I
was
can
gonna
give you.
help you gather water if you
I-
needed it.
I won't force you to learn anything. I was just extending the opportunity to relearn it.
Thank you.
Right.
Yeah. I don't have anything. I can't think of any questions for Tempest either.
I was just gonna help with supplies before we get on the move, because yeah, it does seem
Yeah.
like the lead is getting cold considering it's moving.
Hmm.
Doesn't seem to be moving
Alright.
closer to us. Seems to be moving away from us.
All right. I just love all the hand gestures. They're just like, I know what's going on. All right. Well, then I'm going to assume that you guys are wanting to move towards the cave and towards the
Yeah.
destination of where the beacon was last seen, correct?
That would be where I would head to.
All right. So we're going to make our way over there. So you guys gathering on your horses. Does Rahavir? Does somebody let him ride with them? Probably not Nash, since Nash is probably going to take up the majority of his horse, so he'd have to be with one of you two.
Adalia would extend the offer to Revere in a gesture of goodwill.
He'd accept. I
I
don't know.
already have a passenger.
You're
My
just
book.
gonna be like fucking buffered by wings. Yeah, you're fat, Nash.
What
Deal
the
with
hell? This is fucked up.
it.
You're a big
More
boy,
like, more
all right?
like
He's a
that
big
poor
boy.
horse.
Yeah, you're a big boy. Got a lot of muscle.
It's like when when any warrior's on a steed, even the mule's like able to handle a good amount of strength, but even it is like, fuck this, I'm not taking more than that. Fuck that. My limit here. Okay. So the four of you on your valiant steeds / mules from the monastery make your way towards the cave system. About a little over, excuse me, a little over half a day to the northwest. Traveling there is relatively uneventful. The countryside of Haven, over this area that you've been in, kind of fades away from the more rocky or and swampy terrain that. My bad. It fades from the more rocky terrain that you had coming from Tesh to Haven to more of the natural, swampy, more moist and harder movement for your beasts of burden, but it's not too difficult. It's not like super like just slosh. You guys travel what would be half a day real quickly. Let me just, because I might as well check. Okay, you're good. Yeah, your day is completely uneventful. No problems, no difficulties, no encounters to be seen. You see, like I said, a couple of birds and other creatures flying to and from, animals that kind of keep their distance from you, but for the most part, it's relatively peaceful. You make your way the day and a half to this area and find that basically, after going into like this small section of trees, following one of the many boulder rolled pathways of Haven that kind of guide your way to this section of caves, you can see that as you make your way there seems to have been, maybe long ago, many years ago, an operation here of some type of mining or excavation. There's many different diggers. You can see a whole bunch of different mining picks and pickaxes all around. Excavators are kind of set up all in different areas, and it's rudimentary. It's a lot of them are just like pulley and lever systems that have been set up. You see that the cave kind of like is down in almost like a valley-like area just below you. As you guys are approaching, Rahavir, maybe 5 to 10 minutes after you arrive, you hear a small voice in your head, and right away, oh, my bad. Let's see here. Yes, you hear a small voice in your head, and it's the only voice you only hear once or twice because of the magic that Falhorn can do. You know him to be typically mute, but when he is able to cast spells, because it's telepathic, he is able to communicate. But you do notice that when he does, it's only like one word, and the one word he conveys is "wait." What do you do?
I need a good excuse to stop them. Like, is it like an immediate like wait, like in place?
It seems to be that of like cautious of like halt or wait, like just don't go in, basically.
It's the old mining situation, right?
Yes, it's like what looks to be an abandoned mine of some sort. This is the cave area that these people apparently were or have been held up in.
So there's no one like around here, right? At all?
No, not at the entrance. Not that you can see. Like, you guys are a little bit farther off. Like, you can see this in the distance. It's not like you're directly in front of it yet.
We're still in town, yeah? Or have we departed?
No, you've made your way out. Okay. You're probably about a half a day's travel towards where this location was at, and you've made your way there at this point. I haven't just changed the map yet because there's no need to it.
How late is it? I'm trying to find an excuse.
No, you're good. It's midday. Probably like 2-ish, 3-ish.
I can't use like bed down or anything as an excuse.
Well, these people do know that there is another person that's supposed to be here for them, so you could just mention that, or you could just say something, another excuse for it. Like, I'm tired, or hold on a moment, I'm sick or something, there's way things you would say.
Yeah, he'd probably just complain about like his feet hurting or something. Just
Well,
wanted
you're
to take a
behind me
break.
on a horse.
Oh no, damn. I have no good excuses.
You're
Very good. Great takes it.
Wait, we wouldn't have like tied the horses up and walked towards the entrance, because like I'm not gonna take a horse in a cave. They're not.
No, of
gonna do
course,
so
yeah.
well in there.
It's like you guys are like have made it to. You can see it's there. Like it's maybe like you'd have to go on foot to maybe like 5 minutes walking down there. Like you've just kind of like stopped and are kind of surveying the area.
Yeah, let's
Kinda
say
thing.
we stopped and we're meandering. We're holding the horses behind us and just kind of walking towards it. We have to find a place to put the horses, guys. Like, where do we tie these up while we're going?
Is
to this
there a
cave?
tree nearby that's near this entrance?
I mean, we could just tie them up, yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple like small trees that are around. Most of them have been cleared up, but you see a couple of them have started to grow up from the last couple of years.
Well, we could always tie them to one of these over here, just to the trees.
It won't take too long.
Sounds good to
right?
me.
It's- Yeah.
Yeah. Idalia
Okay.
is then gonna start tying them up to the tree.
Yeah, we've stalled you to think about how you're gonna stop us, I guess.
I don't know, I was just thinking maybe that is it. Like he's just like been finding a bunch of excuses. Like
And
absolute
as you're
nonsense the whole
as you're
time,
making these
just try and
excuses
call
and figuring
everyone
out stuff. Yeah, as you're finding these excuses and figuring things out, you don't even notice it as you feel a tap on your back, Ravir. And you see this individual, and you all see this person
Oh.
who just kind of appears. Because they don't speak, they just kind of tap you for a moment. You turn and immediately see Falahorn, who just kind of is standing there, looking at you at this point. Kind of looks towards the rest of you and just gives like a bow and a nod.
It's like, Falhorn, old friend. And I clap him on the shoulder, and I
He kind of
point.
looks at you and just kind of gives you this side eye look of like, what? Like,
Point back to the party, be like, he's a man of few words.
Fella who? Wow, where did he come from?
show you the picture as well. If you want to see a more detailed look to him, the person is
Or
very
he's
close.
like,
It's
I
almost
like to think we
very
just
hard to
turn around
see.
and he just is there where
Yeah,
he
that's-
wasn't
Yeah.
before.
He just
She,
appeared.
like, she's tying up that thing and she turns around. She's just very clearly startled that he's just come out of nowhere.
He kind of bows and then looks towards you, Rahavir. For sake of ease, you guys see he doesn't speak. The individual just makes sign language gestures, which you, Rahavir, know that is like a little bit of thieves' cant and his own little bits of language that he's made up. But for sake of ease, not gonna like make it like motions with my hands. It's just basically gonna say as like a communication. You hear him say, "I've scouted out the cave. A couple of them are out doing hunting and checks. I will go in, deal with what traps I can, and take out lone people. But big groups are your thing.
Okay.
Make your way
Does
quietly if
anyone-
you can, or go through."
Can anyone else like gather these or?
I don't think any of you guys also have any thieves background, do you?
No, I don't.
So yeah, none of
I
you
know.
would
I know
understand.
the
there was
dead. I know the dead sign language.
There is little bits of it that he's probably like taken from that, but like
Yeah.
so the little bits of word like are very basic, but you can see it's like almost like it's kind of weird. It's almost like you can see the similarities between like Spanish and Italian. Like there's parts of like the way, but it's almost in the sign language how he does it. Like some of his motions are more exaggerated. Parts of the ways he kind of like puts his hands out. Sometimes what you would usually use like all 4 or 5 digits of your right hand, he only uses like 1 or 2 to like point and gesture. So it's different, but you kind of gain a little bit of an understanding of what the person is saying, or he's communicating of some way.
Idalia, just out of pure curiosity, signs back to him. Do you understand me?
He kind of looks towards you, and just gives you the universal symbol of yes. kinda gives a
She
nod.
signs back.
you
I
mean
see.
nodding?
It just nods.
She just signs back.
Gives you a thumbs
I
up.
see. Good to know. And then puts down her hands afterwards.
No problem. He kind of looks towards you, Rahavir, again, and just says, "Stay safe." It basically says, "Stay safe. I can't save your ass. Don't die."
Got it.
He kind of pats you on the shoulder, and just gives you this kind of sincere nod. And then you see the individual kind of turn. He looked again towards you all and bows. And you see as he turns and starts walking away, he makes about 5 feet before you see he turns invisible. Disappears.
Oh god.
Hey,
I like
Sneaky.
him.
Leah, just
Yes.
something to touch on.
Hmm.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that you've never killed anyone, have you?
No, I don't believe I have.
If
Though I've
you,
seen many of the dead.
you can't bring yourself to do it, don't sweat it. I got it handled. And he just notches the halberd on over his shoulder and starts walking forward.
Oh!
Like,
Oh.
put in my info at that point and be like, it shouldn't be that bad. He's going ahead of us, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Thank you, Nash. I appreciate the gesture, and yeah,
Alrighty.
hopefully.
Good to have your contacts around.
Yeah. So basically, I'm going to explain real quickly. Give me 1 second. Gotta take a bite real quick. So basically, this is going to be a little bit of a tutorial. So basically, like we already talked to you, Rixian. I know you're not a huge fan of dungeons. I want to preface this is not a dungeon. Sorry, let me turn this up real quick. All right, this is not a dungeon, but it is an instance of kind of tension or kind of caution that kind of goes on. Basically, how I run my dungeon / stronghold based areas is kind of different ways. I don't typically make it to where you have to go crazy of checking traps all the time and all that. Basically, how I play all of this is based off of stuff, my own homebrew aspect known as alert levels. Alert levels ranging from 1 to 10. So basically, what an alert level is, it's very simply the alertness of the people in the stronghold or cave that you're in. The higher their alert level, the more enemies may be around, the more traps they may set, the more dangerous they may be, and the more high alert they may be. Because you're going to be coming into this place with them not knowing anything about you or knowing that they are going to be attacked, you can pretty readily assume that this is going to be a alert level of 1. Also, depending on certain things that you do in this cave, say you make a lot of noise by somehow casting like fireball, that will more than likely raise the alert level for a certain amount of time. The other things that you could do, like actions, like if you you have to be very stealth game oriented, like we're playing Hitman, but certain things like if you leave bodies strewn across the battlefield, then they may, within time, as time passes, because again, to preface that, time does flow and pass as the game presents itself or keeps going. They may become more alert that, oh, people are disappearing, something's going on. So it's just kind of a little bit way of how I run strongholds or dungeons, so that way it doesn't become tedious, but it's more dependent on the actions of the players and how long you take. Very vice versa to it, depending on, like I said, how time and everything is flowing. If you guys go into a dungeon and say you make, or a dungeon or a cave, stronghold or anything, and you make a lot of noise, and it's like you start to notice, okay, these people are very alert, they're very like ready to go and very cautious, like they know something's going on. You can take a day or two, and as you take time away, their alert levels will eventually start to lower and decrease as they start to lower their guard again, after believing that the threat has gone or has been taken care of. So that is stuff that you can do. There's also creative ways you can figure out if you can come up with ideas to maybe reduce alert level and all that. The biggest thing is, I will not tell you the level that of alert that the people in the stronghold are at, because that's something you guys are going to have to kind of gauge and figure out with you guys playing, as well as it kind of is up to you on how you would like to approach each stronghold or stuff like that. Do you take a more stealthy approach with possibly left more difficulty, but maybe a little bit more difficult to pull off sometimes, or do you go gun-ho if you guys are strong enough and just blaze through it, not really caring about alert levels to get to your destination the quickest you can? The choice is up to you. Do you have any questions on how that works?
No, no, but I would like to say to the party, I think this is a good time for me to tell y'all that I am a pacifist.
Right.
I don't believe in harming any other creature, so yeah.
That's.
I mean, you're still plenty useful.
I was gonna say. It doesn't
Okay,
hold you back from being useful on the battlefield. You can more than help out on other ways.
I just wanted to let y'all know before we get ourselves into a situation.
I appreciate the information. And she gives you a nod and then pats you on the shoulder.
She stands up straight. Yeah,
But
acceptance.
you can do like other things, right?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, if you're not going to be harming, you can at least be a... Well, I saw you try to attempt to do a minor illusion earlier. So
I did.
those can be more than useful.
And Nash saw me do more than that.
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
Yeah? And she kind of looks to you, Nash.
What?
Kind of seemingly, like, taking your... No, she seems to be, like, actually, like, believing in you. It seems to be noticeably to you, Nash, that she takes your word more than Cat's.
Right.
That's
well.
fair.
Okay. If you need to have a look, and then you know his half cape, he'll just like take the half cape and put it to the side, and it shows there's a massive gash down his arm. I haven't paid to get this fucking scar removed yet, but I was missing I'd say about 25% of my arm before she healed it up again.
I see.
Oh my.
She kind of looks a little bit horrified by that, actually. Okay, well, we'll get that sorted for you. And she pats you on the shoulder and kind of like covers the
Ooh,
arm
boy.
again.
It's just a flesh wound. It's fine.
We'll get that sorted for you, okay?
Also,
Nash? And
why
she
did you
pats
get smaller?
I don't know. I haven't touched anything. Why am I smaller?
Why is she smaller? What the fuck happened? Who did this?
She literally.
Why is everyone suddenly bigger?
What happened to me? Hold on, I'll fix it. It's okay. Hold on.
I didn't even touch anything. I'm literally on a different monitor. I have like a drawing monitor in front of me.
There we
I'm
go.
drawing right now.
That's
There you go.
literally the
Fix
same.
it. She's grown.
All right. Are we just waiting for the word from your guide, Revere?
Yeah, Revere, is there been any notification to you? You seem to know he was coming.
No, sorry. All the attempts to delay us was, you just get a feeling that you should wait, and that you never know where he'll be.
No, I haven't ever had that. You should just, okay, next time just outright say it, okay, Revere, it's okay. You can just tell us. Why am I smaller again? I haven't touched anything. Why am I shrinking? Nash, why are you taller than me?
Fine. I'm fixing it. I promise. I'm fixing. She's bigger. Okay, what's happening? All right, hold on. Hold on. Let's do. There you go. There, better. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I fix it.
Anyway,
Oh,
as I was saying,
don't worry.
communication is key.
Pay no
so
mind
just
to the DM behind the curtain.
Communication is key, so just notify us next time, okay?
Will do.
Is the feeling past yet?
No, I'd just tell them everything that he said. I'm trying to remember all of it. I should probably written that down.
DM can paste stuff in Discord.
Yeah, I can if it comes out. Basically, what he said was he will take out single targets if he can. Groups are up to you guys to deal with. You can either go in slow and quietly. That's probably the best method. Or you could try to push your way through. He confirmed basically the same thing, that the loot that you're looking for is at the end of the cave. and that he's basically going to try to take out any traps or anything that are in your guys' way, but he's not going to be able to really directly help you guys.
Better than nothing.
So basically, he's saying that like he's going to be the one who is almost like your eagle eye view, your kind of like sniper cover, almost like he's going to do what his best he can to kind of help out.
Nice.
Nash raises his hand. I'm wearing heavy armor.
Just so you know,
Gained an inch.
if he
Yeah,
wants
there's
to
no
go the whole
speaking.
stealth route.
I mean,
Oh,
we'd
yeah,
leave it
also
up to
keep in
you
mind-
guys.
Yeah.
Also keep in mind, I typically do group stealths. I don't do like one person makes the whole group fall through stealth. So if as
Yeah.
long as the other people don't do absolute terrible, then you may be able to move through even with Nash clanking around.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
Clanky Nash.
Yeah, I'm all for avoiding combat if we can.
You want me to lose the armor? I can do that. I'll bring my AC from 16 down to 12.
Ooh.
I would rather you keep it on and be safe, considering what I've seen of your arm.
Alright. Jeez.
Ooh.
Just kind of like sternly telling you that.
Yeah, better safe than sorry. Just keep it on.
Time to clunk, clunk, clunk.
Yes, time to clonk, clonk, clonk. She kind of like ushers you on forwards a bit, almost as if using you as a meat shield.
I think this is actually a pretty good formation. Revere, yeah, can you look after Cat for us very
Wait,
much?
what?
Because, well, it's more that us two got to have our eyes forward a lot, so we can't just keep looking behind us to see if Cat is okay.
I can watch my own backside.
Nash looks at your book, and you also have a stick equipped, right?
Yes, I do.
Cool.
Gotta bap him.
I'm gonna babble.
I mean, I at least have a sword, a scimitar.
I got this.
Yeah, what would be a marching order you guys have? Put your guys' position of like who would be up front.
Yeah,
considering like
this is
we'll do
literally-
like
This is
yeah,
fine.
This
yeah.
is literally
that's the one.
formation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like okay, this is like Nash up front. That's what I assume. All right. Okay. All right. So we're gonna quickly grab you guys' pieces just in case.
Works because I
I'm
think
going
Revere's
to-
the fastest as well, so he can actually just like if he needs to.
Get in front.
Yeah, I was
yeah.
going only
Ooh.
30. I think my movement's 35. Like, I'm a fast boy.
Unless you're counting your flying speed because Adalia is fast as fuck flying.
No, on the ground.
Just like becomes Sonic the Hedgehog in here.
I think you're 45. You're a level 2 monk,
No, he's 35.
but he has plus 10 because of level 2 monk.
Then his sheet is messed up, and we need to fix that.
Whoops! I
Steph-
think did I do
2035.
that?
Yeah, you did.
Whoops!
I thought I was
Whoopsie.
pretty quick.
Yeah.
He's still got 5 extra movement. I'll double
Distinctly
check. Real quick.
remember
5 extra movement
being
from
hella
his
zoomies.
race. I think.
when I played monk.
Jesus.
I think it was his race. His race.
Yeah, the 5 is from race or something.
So you should be 45 feet. Maybe I'll fix it real quick.
Just double checking, DM. Have you changed out my thaumaturgy for Toll of the Dead?
No, but I'll do that here in a second.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
doing
just
that as well.
Reminding you in case I need to use it.
No, you're good. I'm just setting up these couple of things as well.
Map change. Woo! Woo!
All right. Give me a second. Let me know if you guys can see and everything.
61%.
You should technically be able.
What? I'm at 57.
Yeah, once you guys have loaded, it's probably gonna take a second. It's a bigger map.
Oh, actually, you can tell when in the top left it will have like a little circle, and it'll say, for me, it'll say R. Looking for
Gotcha.
The 5 circles in the top left. I do wavy arms.
Wavy, wavy.
Yeah, I should have preloaded it. My bad, but it'll be fine.
Oh,
We'll
no,
get straight
it's
for you.
fine. I just default dancing.
Wiggle, wiggle.
It almost spells a word. Gimmerks.
We're in a cave.
Hmm.
Does
I'm in a
any-
completely pitch black cave. I can't see anything.
Does anyone not have dark vision?
Yes. Does anyone have your lights?
I'm a
I
cat.
have light. I can cast light.
Wait,
Wait.
don't
Hold on,
cast
hold
light.
I'm not going to, but I can do that if need be. I was just saying. Can't actually remember if Adalia has dark vision or not.
Just double click your token and then it just says sensors. Do you have anything in sensors?
No.
No dark vision for you.
I don't think Rahavir does either. Yeah,
I have
Rahavir, you
dark
don't either. You
vision
can't see anything.
60 feet. Catto.
I thought I did.
Woo!
Well,
Yeah.
Nash, I'm either going
Maybe
to have to
you
hold your
do.
hand.
Maybe you just not add to your sheet. Let me check.
I'm going to either have to hold your hand or cast a light.
Give me a
Do
second.
we have torches?
What?
Yeah, we
Okay.
I
have
can-
torches.
I can cast a light, cat.
No.
I know, but I don't waste a spell.
It's a cantrip.
Yes, but
Oh.
we can do this smartly. Hold on. We'll find
That's
a
why I'm
pebble.
saying. That's why I'm saying.
pebble?
So
She's kind of like holding onto your cloak, Nash.
while they're arguing, can I just like produce flame on a torch?
Yeah.
Don't light a torch. Wait. Well. Okay. Well.
Actually, don't know how to make torch
What I
lights.
was going to say is if Leah casts light on a pebble, and you can make good use of those sleeves, Cat and Revere.
My sleeves?
Yeah. I mean, just what you got to do: put a pebble on your wrist. If you need to put away the light, you just cover it up.
Oh. Oh.
Now that she sees the ground, she picks up a pebble and casts light on one of the pebbles.
Whoa.
I don't have sleeves, so
I don't either. I have gloves.
I'm gonna have to put this crown on my mouth or something.
You don't have a backpack, Dash?
Yeah, but I need to have it on.
Okay.
Can't not have it on.
Just don't muzzle yourself with it, for
I'm already a
God's
fan of
sake.
this.
Revere, are you just gonna? You're just gonna have to torch on. If we're just gonna have to torch on, then there's not really much
Wait,
point in
yeah,
doing any
put
of
it out.
this. Oh,
Like,
okay.
put it out.
I'm carrying around my pebble.
All right, lights out.
Happily.
Yeah, I was gonna say I hand her a light pebble.
So
I
basically,
can't see anything now.
Basically, Revere and Cat have the equivalent of hooded lanterns, I guess, with the whole light pebble in the sleeve.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna say.
So I'm gonna be honest.
Them.
Don't know how to specifically add torchlight to a specific person. I think there's a module I can get for that as well. So I may have to get that later on.
It's
but-
more that if we see someone, we can just if we need to, we can lights out very, very easily. That's all I wanted.
Well, true. I just don't want these guys not being able to see, so I'm probably just gonna give them dark vision for sake of ease.
Okay.
Give them 30 feet vision for now. Make this
Wait,
easier.
is there a way where I can give them dark vision? That'd be
There's
cool.
certain spells you can give typically for that, but I don't think you can have something like that.
Well, I
then
highly
I
doubt
gotta
that I
add your
took
spell
something like
book.
that. But that sounds alright.
Uh,
I just want to share my cat vision with them. Even if it's just for a bit. To get their bearings.
okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll say that they now have a little bit of torch, the kind of light sources, so I've given them a little bit of light, so they should be good to go.
All right. If it comes to the situation that we absolutely have to go lights out, Leah, you should probably hold Cat's hand, and Revere can hold my hand. Which is really gay, but you know.
I have nothing against that, but sure, okay.
It's just because not all of us like know each other, and this is the fairest way to do it, right?
Okay.
I think you'd put a hand on your shoulder. It would avoid the handle.
Exactly. Homie's gotta help each
you
other
were-
out.
Adalia, you were getting told the dead, correct?
Yeah, Toll of the Dead in place of Thaumaturgy.
Okay, sounds good. I'm just gonna shift it out then. Don't worry about it. Keep going.
Well, lead the way then, Nash.
La da 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 da.
Yeah, the map is yours. You can start moving. You guys have your pieces.
I'm attached to him, right? Like I have a hand on his shoulder. He's like pulling me
Like-
forward.
Sure.
Come on, buddy.
Or were we not doing that?
Yeah, we
No,
are.
you can see. Yeah.
We are doing that.
Cat, hold on.
Sorry,
too
baby.
far.
Just stay with us.
This is a mess.
I love this. This is exactly what I wanted. This is perfect. Yes. Yes.
This is actually hurting my ribcage. Ow.
Okay, I see this, and I'm gonna like just be like, I just gesture towards it. I was like, is that's a corpse? I think.
Corpse.
I mean, let's go see how fresh it is. I guess.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
Might make a
Make
good
your way
snack.
No, Nash, we
Oh.
don't do that to,
Oh.
to the deceased. Oh, I'm
Maybe
lagging
you
over
don't
it.
do that to the deceased, but Nash is like, delicious.
Delicious.
Oh.
Snackies.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. It's fine. There you go.
Oh my lord.
Pay no mind.
Where am I?
Yeah, no.
Oh. My game
There
is
you go.
lagging out a little bit.
No, it's
I'm
just,
lagging.
it's just. Hold on, just let the DM do his thing.
There you go. I fixed it. I was trying to like copy a spell from the spell thing to just give it to you, and then it instead it took the pieces that I had from the last game that I copied. So
Oh.
don't worry, it's fixed. It should be better now. Should be.
Well, I've got new spell on Thaumaturgy.
Don't worry. I'm working on it.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
no rush, honestly. It's just so long as you're okay.
No, I'm not. My DM, my performance is not working out here.
It's okay.
It's fine. Don't worry, keep going though. Yeah. So
Yeah.
while I'm setting this up, you guys make your way over. You see that there is it looks like the body of a humanoid, but it's actually the body of a hobgoblin who seemed to be kind of like cutting away and kind of taking care of some supplies and all that. You see the individual has not been dead for long, maybe only the last couple of minutes. Ravier, you can immediately tell this is probably the handiwork of Foulhorn. This individual seemed like he was on the other side, kind of taking care of equipment or managing stuff, but you see he has looked like there was one solid blow to the back of the neck, which immediately broke the spine, and then he took a dagger and just stabbed it towards the spinal cord to make sure that he was dead, or in the back of the head actually. And so the individual is kind of like falling down and bleeding a little bit, but he basically brought him down and probably continued moving on through the cave. You see again, this just looks like there's a whole bunch of little equipment and stuff here. You see like pickaxes, little bits of bear traps and other trapping equipment. Nothing particularly of like gold or valuable here. It just seems like this was maybe like a prep station for those that would maybe make their way out and go to take care of certain things for this camp.
I have a quick look for a hooded lantern on the off chance that there is one. Probably not. We definitely should have bought one before heading out.
Yeah.
You see that there is a lantern, but there's no hooded lanterns
Yeah, right.
specifically.
We'll take the lantern and I'll give it to Dahlia
Thank you. Thank you.
in case you need it.
Also, I
mean,
think I would tell Nash if it wasn't clear. It'd be like that our elven friend took care of this one.
Oh, good to know. I was a bit worried. I was like, oh, we're dealing with a fucking psychopath.
Oh, it's a good thing he's on our side.
Yeah. And then
How do you know him, Revere?
He was on the crew with us. He's on the boat.
Ah, I see.
whatever.
actually gonna grab a pickaxe and put it in my pack. You never know.
Good to know, and thankful that he's on our side, as you say.
DM, am I okay to add a pickaxe to my inventory? I can do it myself.
Yeah, you can. No problem.
Pickaxe. Boop.
Grab a pickaxe.
You never know.
I would
Minecraft.
probably tell her though, like, not that I know much about him, but yeah, he's always been on our side.
Why did you say that? No, just gonna go up. Just gonna go up to Cat. It's like, Cat, if you ever get into trouble, here's a pickaxe. You just need to dig 3 down and put a block above you.
Yes.
Oh, for God's sake.
If you hear a hiss, then it's already too late.
Don't dig straight down, Nash. What did I tell you?
What if there's lava?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, just because you dug down that one time of all diamond does not mean you'll
I'm gonna start moving in again. Everyone has a source of light, so he's not too worried about everyone
There.
having to keep together now.
I have no rope here. There's rope here. Can I pick up the rope?
Yeah, you could pick up the rope. I would say there's probably like 50 feet of rope, or what typically is on the sheet for a Maori rope.
Leah, I feel like we came here woefully unprepared. Whoops.
It's almost like I put a lot of supplies here in case you wanted it. Wow.
I have a habit of pocketing
how
like
do I
loose
add-
coins and trinkets and whatnot. Can I like look through this?
How do I?
Yeah, you can check. As you check it immediately, you can check. What also tells you that this Falhorn was here is that the money pouch that probably was on it has been cut from this hobgoblin. Falhorn has beat you to this, as you know, the typical individual that he is. He makes sure to take every advantage he can to make some money. Okay, I put Toll the Debt on there. It should be good for you now. I'll remove Thaumaturgy.
I just put new item, but it's 50. Thank you for that, but
What's up? You want to get the rope?
I put 50 foot of rope, but I don't know. I know you can just get. I just don't know how to do it.
Oh,
Very good. I can.
for sake of being able to handle it yourself, I just do that. I literally just edit it.
Yeah,
You pick
that's-
it up and just
That's
whatever.
easy.
Don't have to
It's a lot easier that way than have to
I think
search
I
it up
did
and all that anyway.
Yeah,
I
you don't
think
have
I
to
did
make
it.
it official.
You're good.
It's literally just an
Yeah.
inventory.
Yeah.
All right. Where's Cat? Cat, are you there?
She's reading a book.
I'm reading, so
Yeah, probably best to put that book away for now. We need you to follow the alert, okay?
oh, okay.
As you look down, Nash, the drop is probably about 10 foot, but you see there's like a ladder that basically leads down farther into the cave system itself. It's like a series of 2 different ladders that lead down, leading to a left and a right.
My
Right.
foot starts tapping.
10 foot is okay for me to just hang off the edge and then just drop.
Um,
Tip of my
Safely.
tail starts flicking. I start getting antsy.
okay. You got like a nicotine addition to that book? would you like me to scout ahead, Nash? I can fly down quickly and back up quickly.
Wait, take the marble.
You-
The glowing marble.
I can make another one.
You can, but you can't see in darkness, can you?
I can make another one.
Okay, but
And you handed me a lantern.
with scouting in pure darkness, when someone
Do you
sees
want me
light,
to take you down there?
I love this. I love this energy.
Yeah, go on then.
Okay, turn round, and she like takes you by the shoulder and twists you. And
I
then
mean, I could definitely just hang off the edge and just
no, nope.
Okay.
And she like puts both hands underneath your armpits, and then
watch
like,
her drop me further than 10 feet, like 20
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah.
Am
Am I gonna have to make a strength check to like take him down now?
No, I wouldn't say it'd be difficult.
Okay.
As you take him down there, it's an optical illusion. It's actually a hole dropping down 50 feet. No, I'm kidding. You just kind of bring him down with ease. that so you just make sure you're like not really sure about the ladders there. You just kind of plop them down. And you can see there's a pathway leading to the left and right. Both.
Yeah, she's just kind
You
of
see some,
hovering
like,
above
metal
you.
bars over to the left. Yeah.
Yeah, she's just hovering above you just a little bit, Nash.
Can I follow them?
Also, I have so much athletics, I can get down there easy.
There is
Yeah,
a
Yeah.
rope there.
You just
I
kind of
have my cat-like dexterity. Can I also just
Yeah.
kind of like climb down?
Oh.
There is a rope
Again,
right
you guys
here.
don't need cat-lex dexterity. There's
Mother
2
rope.
ladders there.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah, but
ladders.
fine.
It's,
Fine.
you guys can just climb down the ladders. Okay. I was like, why is everyone taking
I know, that's why I was like, just
weird
do it, I guess.
ladder? It's like there's stairs. You guys are jumping down the stairs.
Adalia's
It's like
just
you
so
just
used to flying that she doesn't even consider ladders a thing.
Yeah, it's fine. That makes sense. I just like everyone's like, I'm doing parkour. It's like, what's happening?
Hey, have you guys ever heard
so
of?
D&D, I love it.
Have you guys ever heard of the left-hand rule in mazes?
Yes, I have actually.
You wanna? Does that sound good with everyone?
That sounds good with me.
We're gonna keep
Can
taking
you
lefts.
explain it?
Let's
Okay.
go.
Are you okay up there, cat? Oh, okay, yeah.
Indeed.
There you go.
Oh,
There seems to be tracks.
All right. As you make your way over here, real quick before you move forward, you see that this area seemed to have been like a mine shaft of sorts. Metal beams hold up the different passageways to and from area through the area. You do see that the metal tracks, though, have been broken or have fallen into disrepair long ago. You can tell that this has probably been maybe upwards of 60 years or so more since this cave has probably had operation. You can just see that there's probably been movement around here, but at least it's been about that time since this has been treated probably as a mine itself.
Left-hand rule.
Yeah, I
Left
suppose
hand.
so.
Left-hand rule. I've reached a dead end already.
How about I do this? And she takes a really small pebble and lights it and puts it on the floor right where she stood.
Okay. A little bit of a light source right there.
I mean,
Just for the moment. Just for the moment.
okay. It's more that I feel like you don't know what I meant with the left-hand rule. The left-hand rule is so that we avoid going down the same path twice.
Okay, you know what I will do is, and she takes the pebble off the floor, and then she chucks it over here. We know
Oh.
for definite where the exit is.
Oh, that's yeah, like emergency exits. You know, in an air.
Yes.
Why did I say airplane? Fucking aeroplane.
I am the aeroplane.
First it's airplanes, then it was AI. What's happening here? That just sees the future.
Nash, are you? What you're saying all these
I
strange
don't know
words?
what's going on with me. I'm hallucinating.
But yeah, no, she throws that to the exit. Yeah, at least we know for definite where the exit is. Okay?
All right, if we need to bail, then that's good. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
At this point, real quick, Rahavir, another telepathic message appears in your head. 2 words. Too quiet.
Is anyone else getting
No?
a bad feeling?
What do you mean by that, Revere? She's gonna be staring intensely at you.
Yeah, I've had this itch in my butt for quite a while.
Nash.
did your
Nash.
butt tell you?
I love Dash. Please protect him, please.
I
do you
know we
mean?
have some assassin-y assistants, but
Oh right,
it's still a little too quiet.
I see.
Oh. Yeah, no, now that you mention it, I mean, we haven't ventured too far just yet, but just as equally, it is very quiet. We haven't even... Is there any sign of any wildlife that she would have noticed, DM?
you've seen the occasional like insects or creatures that
Any-
would probably be here.
Any
sorry.
rats?
Give me a perception check or investigation check actually for this one.
Investigation.
Let's see, where'd you roll? 17. Yeah, you've seen the occasional rats and stuff around here, which is pretty common in a dark, damp cave system like this. You just haven't really seen any people or besides that body that you saw before, humans besides that body.
Well, there's at least rats, meaning there's at least no wildlife in here. They would have eaten them. So, if there's people in here, they're being deceptively quiet.
Maybe
You
they know
wanted
we're
fair
here.
warning about telepathic messages. That's all it was.
Wait, I can. I can communicate telepathically.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
he?
you can.
Does he pick them up?
No, he doesn't pick them up. He can communicate though with them if he wishes.
Okay.
He's not like the British when they intercepted the Zinnerman like telegram. No, you just can't like intercept all telepath.
But that would
It's like, I said
clarify
something.
that our elven comrade is concerned about the silence of the cave.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I am a little bit too.
And if he's worried, I'm worried.
Hey guys, I forgot I had this magic
Definitely
trick.
like the quiet.
Ooh, he says telepathically. I forgot I could speak without speaking.
Wait, since when did you have this ability, Nash?
Good question.
What the fuck?
So yeah,
David.
that's quite usual for this situation.
Okay, well,
Good to know.
yeah, good to know.
Telepathy.
Let's keep an eye on our surroundings more than usual.
Someone in my bloodline fucked an insect.
Oh my god.
That's
Nash, please, your crass words need to cease.
I'm learning things about myself.
Please
I
cease.
suppose you guys
your-
at this point haven't thought like Nash is like fucking, something. Real quickly, stop right there as you guys are moving there. By the way.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna move you guys back just a bit. Kat, are you also coming over from the team, or are you still reading the book?
If you ever
No
want,
problem. I was making sure. I know.
if
I
you
assume
ever
you're
want
reading
us
the
to
book and all
pause,
that.
you can press spacebar to pause.
Yes. Oh, my bad. You're right. I was just.
Oh.
I always got distracted because I was taking care of something else. And I was like, oh, hold on,
cat are
actually.
on top of each other.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, let's move this back a little bit. Let's Cat over here.
Whoa.
There you go. I'm just trying to get you guys back to. Ah! Sorry. Okay. All right. Sorry. Nope. I think I got this. Okay. Oof, I got it. Okay. Give me 2 seconds here. Pause. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Cat. Oh, what a mess.
Oh,
What a mess. Okay. So, as you guys are approaching this area, let's see here. Let me actually do that real quick. There. You hear. There they are! Get them! And you hear these small creatures just dart out from the
Goblin Slayer?
corners of the mine shaft. Apparently recognizing that somebody was in here. Since you guys were not going stealthy, I'd like you all to roll initiative.
What do you
got an
mean?
ambush.
We were so stealthy.
Yes, talking about the insects.
Hey, you said that telepathically.
No, I mean the other stuff, not specifically the telepath.
Oh my god. You need to add us to combat first.
Yes, I'm gonna start doing that real quick. Let me grab it to start combat. I'll add you guys. I'll guys do initiative here. 2 seconds. Boom. Boom. Just gonna make the goblins have 1 initiative for sake of ease here, and then get your initiatives as well. And then roll NPC. Boom. Yes. Goblins. And then Rahavier and Dahlia, you guys are next for
Initiative, yeah.
roll.
Woo! Woo!
As Nash takes up the blade, he turns to Leah and is like, I hope you don't have any qualms about killing a goblin or two, right?
No. I mean,
All right.
they're not too sentient, are they?
You hear that, goblins?
Hey, that was a dick thing to say. We're gonna kill you even more.
Okay, I made a mistake.
Yeah, she's acting like we're not even humans. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, we're not humans. We're not stinky humans. Yeah.
Neither am I.
My friends here think you don't have enough brain cells to be considered sentient.
All goblins take 5 points of emotional damage. Ugh. 1 second. 2 seconds here. Let me just.
I should not
let
be
me
laughing
just,
this much while having COVID. It's wrecking my
fair,
brain.
I had
Yeah,
the
I'm sorry. I'm
exact same
gonna
thought.
kill Rick. We did up there.
It's just that time of night.
Just that silly time. All right. Well, quickly, just make sure this is. Oh, why is that not? Oh, it's in the wrong set. I'm so confused. Why? I'm stupid. Hold on a second. Boom. That's better. Boom. Boom. There you go. All right. So, ambience. You're all going to be quiet now because it's music time. Oh, hold on. All right, you guys hear it? Is it too loud?
Alright.
Okay. I'll lower it a little bit.
And if anyone needs to adjust it, you can adjust it in the sounds anyway in your top right.
True, true. All right. It's time. Let's start this combat here. So, goblins are the first to start off, which makes sense because they were the ones who started. They're like, down with the tall ones! Kill them!
Kind of rude.
Just so you know, ow! 5, 10. Wait, where's my? Let's do this for sake of ease. Hold on. Let's do. Let's make you a little bit more.
You know, Leah, if it turns out that it's goblins that got their hands on the artifact, I'm gonna be fucking livid.
As will I be.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Something tells me they had help.
Reaction.
5, 10, 15,
Can our reaction hit this one?
20, 25, 30. Yeah, go ahead. 5, 10,
Boop.
10, 15, 20, 30. 5, 10.
16 hit?
5, 10, 15, 20.
Jesus, there's lots.
Yeah. 5, 10, 5, 10. Okay. Yeah, that one would. Wait, that hits. No, it does not actually.
What? 16 doesn't hit?
16 would hit. 16 would hit.
Oh, 12
My
slash,
bad.
slashing damage.
I was looking at your damage, right? Yeah. Looking at your damage. So you see this one kind of charge forward. He's like, I'm gonna get no for game. And just gets stabbed through the throat. And dies. And just drops. And the other one's like, no, they killed Billy! And just point.
Man, I kind of feel
another
sorry
one.
for them now.
They're all- He was a father of 2! Single dad! No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna say that. Say that. There's more. So these 3 kind of like move forward and like hold up their maces like ready to smack you. Well, a couple of these are gonna stay. This one's gonna move a little bit more forward. And then these guys are gonna make some attacks. These 3 pull out short bows. Or these 4 in the back here are gonna all pull out their short bows and take shots. This one, he's got an angle. He's gonna try to hit Rahavier as well. So we're gonna make some attack
That is-
rolls.
Threading the needle. Jeez.
You're gonna have. He's gonna have cover, but he's just gonna try to take a shot for it and say fuck it. Okay, so do boom. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do his. We'll say it's a disadvantage shot for him.
Oh my god.
A disadvantage? Wow.
Jeez.
Okay. 13 out of 15. So it'll be a 17 hits you, Rahavir. I assume that does. Yeah, you're on the cost 16, so that would hit. We'll roll for this guy. Normal roll for him. He's gonna shoot at you, Nash. Oof, that's gonna miss. Another one's gonna shoot at Rahavir. Miss. And then one more shot. Miss. Oh, there's one more. Hold on. There's 5 of them that are shooting. And this last one, we're shooting at you, Nash. So 1 hit at Rahavir, 1 here at Nash.
Yep.
So we'll do the one that hits Rahavir first. It's gonna be 4 points of damage. Unless do you have that ability yet? I don't think you do yet.
I don't deflect projectiles or anything.
Yeah, you can't
yet,
deflect
no.
it yet. No. So you just take 4 things. You see this this short bow hits you in the shoulder. He's like, "Yeah, I got him!" Oh! And just like cheering. No, so I'm like, "Yeah, good job!"
Like Deadeye that goblin and snap the arrow up.
This one's like, "Oh shit, I need a med." And so that's all that happens. And the one that hits you, Nash, this one right here, is going to do 3 points of damage.
Apply.
Yay! Yeah. This is the age of the goblin. Down with the furry dog man. Yay! Yeah. It's all just cheering.
That's
no
to you.
Oh shit! I pissed myself. I'm gonna leave now. And he just looks scared. Okay. And then these guys are gonna all attack. For sake of ease, if you guys didn't already notice, I play goblins very similar to like the grunts from Halo. I just love playing them. Like they're just like little menaces. So we'll do the 2 here are gonna attack on you, Nash. The one's gonna attack at Rahavir. So we'll start with the first one at Rahavir. 13 to hit's gonna miss. He swings out the scimitar, and you just kind of duck to the side. He said, and just swings weakly. And then the other 2 miss and a hit.
Ow.
And then that's gonna be a 7 points of damage. He's kind of cuts you across the chest there, and he's like, "Yeah." Do you want to also? Do you guys want to have your health bars showing? By the way,
If you could, that would be great. For
okay,
me,
because they should have been showing before, but I don't know
Now
why.
you can
they're-
see me dying in real time.
Oh, God. Yeah, because if I hover
so-
over Revere's, I can see a green bar. But if
Yeah, I don't know why Nash was not showing. I'm gonna fix yours too.
And Cat.
Oh, you haven't taken damage. I don't think that's why yours is not showing up yet.
Cat, I
Ooh,
can't
beautiful.
see a bar for, but I don't think she's taking damage, so I don't think it counts.
Yeah.
I took
Don't believe
4
so.
damage, 3 damage, 4 damage.
You took 4.
It was one of these damage rolls.
Yeah, you took 4 because you took the first one, and then he took 3 from the arrow, and then took 7 from the stabby stab. Okay, and then cats, which is if we go here, cats do never display to hovered by anyone. Okay, so now all your health bars should be showing. Okay, but that's the goblin sneak attack turn. Go ahead and do that. So Rahavir, it's your turn.
I mean, I can't do a whole lot besides punch. So I'm
I
a
mean,
punch.
The life of a
You don't need to do
marshal.
more than that.
On the one.
I like that.
directly
That's
in
the
front
name
of
for tether, Ethan, or roasted chicken. What is that quote? That definitely hits. Yeah, full damage. I assume you're going for the one directly in front of you, correct?
me. Yes, I don't know how to. I don't know how to big hand him, but yeah, this one.
X's hand.
X, yeah. X if you want a big hand. Whoosh. You just kind of punch him into the side of the face. You hear his jaw break, but he kind of stands there. He's like, ow, ow. He's still alive. He's mortal.
A second one.
Second one, 12 is gonna miss though. He rolls out of the way to avoid that second strike as he's like desperately trying to hold you back.
That's all I got.
He gets hit and he's like, "Ow! Help me! Get your ass over here and help me!" And they're like, "Fuck that! Where's back here?" And they're like, have their bows out. They're like, "No." And they see you punch the shit out of this goblin. All right, yeah, the goblin is looking very hurt though. All right. Nick, ooh, hold on, I didn't begin combat. My bad. I'm gonna get used to that. All right, Adalia, your turn.
I'm gonna cast Bless. Obviously, it's on Cat right here, Nash. And I don't think I can do anything else as a bonus action, can I? Because I can't use Healing Word as a bonus action because I've used Bless.
Yes, you cannot.
I will just suffer in silence, I guess. It's fine.
It's the sound of silence. It's all right. All right. So next turn we go to Nash. Your
Nash
turn.
will brandish his halberd, bring it up over his shoulder, and swing it overhand. I'm gonna hit this one
He kind of
first.
looks up. He's like,
The-
"Oh shit!"
The full health one. I get to do this at advantage because pack tactics.
Yes.
15. Does that hit?
Yep. Hits.
Damage.
You can add a D4 to that because of Bless, right, as well?
Yeah, but 6 damage.
No.
Not as much as I wanted.
He's mortal. He's barely up. You see, he's swaying as you kind of like hit his arm and chop off his left arm. He's like, "I needed that."
Oh my god, these rolls are not great, but 5.
Oof, yeah. Well, it's not great, but that's enough. This creature drops as you just cleave him in two, and the creature just drops.
Oh.
That one's dead.
Is this where I want to be? Yeah, this is the best place to be in turn.
All right, sounds good. That is the end of your turn, Cat. As your allies murder, what do you do? Ooh, also for clarity, since you hit them 3 times, their armor class is 15. Go ahead. Sorry,
Pretty
Cat.
high.
We're done.
At this level, anyway.
I'm gonna.
True, but they're
have
like one hit.
to-
Yeah.
First off, turn the music down a bit.
No problem. It's intense.
Oh god. Okay. I think I'm gonna Bane. This one?
Ooh. Okay. Well, you can Bane up to 3, I believe. Yeah, I just want to make sure I was fair with Bane. You can Bane up to 3.
So this one, and this one.
Ping, show it one more time for me. Sorry.
This one, and this.
All right, sounds good. And it is. Did you click on Bane, or?
Oh.
Yeah.
I was on
So that
the
way I
music
can roll.
tab.
You're good. You're good. Just want to so that way I can grab these guys. So we go him. We should be able to just. Oh no, that's how. There we go. That's how it works. Okay, normal roll. Fail. Ooh, definite fail. And fail. All of them are debuff.
Perfect.
All right. Sounds good. They're like, "Ugh, I don't feel so good." All right. But that is that. Do you want to do anything else? Do you want to move, or are you content where you are?
Wait, does Mind Sliver do damage?
Yes, Mind Sliver does.
What?
I'm guessing you want to change that.
I didn't know it did damage.
Yeah, we'll
Well,
change.
I'm
does,
gonna
it
make a minor illusion of Nash next to Nash.
Okay, you cannot do that because that is 2 actions, unfortunately.
Oh, that's an action. Oh, sorry.
Yes, it's still an
I was
action.
looking at my spells. I'll go back to features.
No, you're good. You're good.
Bonus action, bonus action, bonus action. Hidden step. What is flexible casting again?
Your only bonus action you have at this stage is Hidden Step, which is your
What's the first
repositioning tool. Basically, go invisible per turn.
Yeah, it's so that I don't get targeted, but then you three die. I mean, yeah, I'll just hit in step for now.
Oh, yeah, remember you can only use it once a day? I want to say once a day?
Oh my goodness, never mind.
Yes. So everyone using the you're pretty
Oh, I know
safe
what
right
to do.
now, I think, with the 2 big.
Is Nash
Okay.
hitting oh wait, I can't. Never mind, good. Intern, goblin turn.
You're good.
They're gonna murder
You're good.
us.
You've debuffed. You definitely have helped. All right. So, okay. So the other two in front are like, put down the bows and help us. Like, no, you can kill better. And they're like pointing over. This one's like, all right, fine. This one drops his bow and is gonna move over, throws his compatriot over to the side. He's gonna snake his way towards the front. He got his scimitar. And so these, we're gonna have 4 bow attacks, 1 that's still a disadvantage, and the rest which are gonna be normal. Wow, this guy in disadvantage is fucking hitting. Okay. Same thing. He going for Rahavir, the same one who gave him the death point. And then these 3 will make their normal attacks. 1 gonna hit Nash. 2 is gonna hit Rahavir again. Wow. And then the last one on Nash is gonna miss. So we got 2 hits on Rahavir and 1 on Nash. Let's roll for damage. First one on Rahavir, 8 points of damage. Second one is gonna be 4 points of damage on Nash. Last one on Rahavir, 6 points of damage.
Applied.
Oh shit.
Alright. You get that, Rahavir? Yours one.
We have like 3 health.
It's 14. Yeah. These guys are hitting well. They're hitting well.
Christ.
Guys, I'm rolling well today, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. So that would be that. These guys.
Which one was the shot for this one? Because he gets a D4 taken off. And then I think
That would have been. I think I was already calculating for that one. That
Okay,
one's
no
the
worries.
disadvantage was him. Attack roll was him. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, here's the one with the 23. So it's not gonna matter.
Can I?
And then the 10 was the miss one. Yep.
Can I use that smoky escape thing that I have?
You should be able to use that. You can use it for this. Yeah, you are incapacitated and get resistant all that. Yes, would you want to use it after the first hit of damage or the second?
Probably after the first one, so I don't know if I can. I don't know.
I'll
if
say
I
you can. I'll say
retroactively
you can
not
take it
be
back.
3 health, but
No, I would say you could. That makes sense. You would just like take that damage, like, oh shit, so you.
that's what do I get? 6 health back, and then I'm a gas cloud.
All right, sounds good. Yep, you'd have 10. That makes some sense. Okay, so you are now Smoky Boy. So where's that?
I don't know if that'll help or hinder you guys. You'll be obscured from the archers, I guess.
That's okay.
I'm just gonna use that as your smoky state right now. Okay, so that's what happens. And then we have these goblins which are gonna try to swing out. I'll say these guys are not smart enough, so 2 of them are still gonna swing out towards you, Rahavir, as they see you turn smoky. So we'll say, is it a resistance or immunity? I can't remember.
That's what I
you
think
gain resistance
I'm not sure.
to all damage. Okay. Yeah, I gain resistance to all damage. And it's disadvantage to hit. Point. Okay, so it's nothing to hinder their attacks. It's just that they have disadvantage to attack you. I'll move you for sake of ease to get you off the field. Okay, let's go for these strikes. Boom, boom. Right. Scimitar. Swing. 12 is gonna miss. Natural 20. That's going to be still resistant to all damage, so it's going to take like half. And the one's going for you, Nash. It's going to make a swing on you.
Ew.
Wow, I'm rolling. I'm sorry, guys. I'm rolling very well today.
All good.
I'm glad I went
okay,
into smoke
we
form, dude. They're
roll
still hitting me.
crit. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, so it would be 9 reduced to 4. You take 4 points of damage, Javier. And then the one that goes for you, Nash, is going to deal. Oh, you're gonna intercept it? Okay, nice.
I'm intercepting for Revere, so he takes no damage instead.
So for you take no damage. You basically see Nash kind of reaches over the halberd and spins it around, and he kind of deflects the blade off. The goblin's like, "Oh shit, that was kind of cool. Wow."
Too bad I'm gonna die.
And then the other one just like takes the opportunity to like stab you on the side. You're like, "Ugh." You take 5 damage from that.
Yep,
That one.
applied.
Nah.
Okay. And then we go to, it would be Rahavir's turn. At that initiative, though, you see appearing behind the goblins looking, go, "What the fuck?" And you see he takes his kind of the blades at his side. You see almost kind of like an Assassin's Creed thing, like the blades kind of come out from his from like
Wrist blades.
an apparatus at his wrists. And he uses that as he like punches and stabs both of these goblins. You see these two drop, and then he is going to disappear again. And they're like, "Where the fuck?" So that he is going to disappear again. But you see, you still have somebody here who's out looking out for you guys. Rahavi, it's your turn. Oh, you're incapacitated for this turn. I forgot. So your turn, you do not get to do much.
Where
I
is
can
he?
reconstitute this turn, right? Or was that
So actually, you can use at the start of your next turn. You can
Next turn.
reconstitute.
Whereabouts is he?
So this would be technically your next turn. Yeah, so I'd say you get. Actually, hold on. I'd say you get your turn. This would be the start of your turn. So yeah, you reappear.
reconstituted?
Reconstituted. The smoke. You basically see as he kind of like puffed in this cloud of smoke around him. The smoke kind of like regathers, and you almost see like it kind of like reattaching and sticking to his body, and then he reapparates kind of back in the normal. The goblins are looking terrified though now as they see somebody has like dropped 2 from behind, and you have reappeared, and you guys are still up. They're like, okay, maybe this is a bad idea. Oh shit. They're like not happy about what's going on now.
I am. I'm a punch. Big surprise.
1 punch? 2 punch?
Also for
Probably
sake
like
again,
3.
these. Yeah, you can take your punch. Also for sake of ease, again, the reason I didn't roll the Bane is not because I'm forgetting, it's because I'm rolling 21, which doesn't matter at that point. So I just don't want you guys thinking of like, oh, he's not rolling it. It's like, oh,
No.
just makes no
I'd
point.
be-
It's just a waste of roll. Yeah. 7. Yeah, you make him for the swing. This one is just ducks out of the way though for the first strike.
I'm gonna use flurry of blows. Spend a key point.
Sounds good. Go for it.
How do I mark that? Like that?
It should be if you press the ability, it should activate. Yeah, there you go.
Press this one.
If you hit Fury of Blows.
Use
Yeah, it should
ability.
take off. Yeah, it takes off use. There you go.
Cool. And then it's just
No.
2 unarmed strikes,
Yeah.
right?
Just 2 unarmed strikes. Ooh, definitely hits. Ooh, and a crit. Nice. So let's do the damage for the first one.
First one going to this boy here.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So basically, this one kind of makes some ways to attack you, and you kind of use the opportunity to duck out of the way, and you basically grab the head and just knee him in the face, and you just hear his like, you basically break his nose into his skull, and he just kind of drops.
Beautiful.
And then the other one you have, you can roll with crit. Ooh, nice. And then this one,
this
how do you
guy
finish
right
off this guy? This guy makes his way over, and you just one-shot him.
It just goes for a mace swing. He's gonna like duck underneath it and then come up with like a flying, like a wheel kick, right to the dome.
Okay, yeah, you basically see, yeah, he you ducks to the way of the scimitar, you kind of move to the side, and then just kind of do that spinning attack, and just hit him across the neck, and you hear the next spin as he snaps and falls as well. That's two for one, or 2 for 2, basically. Both of them just drop. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick morality roll as well. Oh, wow, okay. Alright. So, that would be your turn. Anything else you want to do? You want to move or go anywhere?
End of turn. Stand my ground.
Okay.
Maybe point at one of the oncoming goblins and give him like a come here.
He's like, all right. So, after that, we go combat. So it'd be. Oh, okay. I think I deleted the goblin that I had in the encounter, but don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. He was in the top of the show. I was like wondering, like, where did the goblin go?
Leonita.
That's fine. That's fine. Yep. Go ahead.
Hiya.
Yeah. I was like,
Well-
wait, wait, wait.
Seeing you're taking as many like hits as you are, Dahlia like swiftly like just sidesteps around you, and Ashen goes in front.
Oh.
She's like, I am not agreeing with this. She takes a mace and she smacks this goblin in front.
Oh, hey, I look like how I did just yesterday.
You see the goblin looks up. He's like, oh shit, big bird, big bird.
There's a 11 doesn't hit, does it?
11 does not, unfortunately. It rolls the way. It's like, ha ha, big bird can't hit. Big bird suck.
I am, as a bonus action, going to healing word Nash though.
Okay, you can do that.
Please do.
Keep.
Oh man, I have like alchemist supplies. I forgot to use those.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is probably the most effective I've had goblins be. This has been a while since I've had goblins doing this much. Most of the time, I just like they appear and they're like, we're goblins, and then they just get fucking destroyed. These guys actually hit you, which is kind of funny to me. All right, 4 points of healing.
That should be all I can do in my turn, unfortunately.
All right, you make a swing, but he just kind of ducks away. These guys are tricksy, so
she's just staring this goblin down.
he's like, eh.
Very angrily.
All right, Nash, your turn.
Okay. I have a question. So, I'm gonna say that the wording of Polar Master is that I can only do the bonus action attack if I use my action as attack as well. So is that the rule? Okay, so I won't be able to use my bonus action to
It's the same. It's basically you're considering it like 2-weapon fighting.
Yeah. Right. I think I'll still do this. Just because I think Revere can't afford to take another hit. I'm gonna step. Step here. About. Oh wait, can I? I'm thinking about this A up here. Thinking. Yeah. Okay. Right. Nash will brandish his teeth.
Try and rip this life from me if you want. The King of Nose laughs in the face of death.
And he will step. I'll take action dodge first, and then I will step here.
Okay. Well, he wouldn't have attack of opportunity on you. Just see.
Yeah. I was gonna go here, but I think here is safer.
Okay. So you're just gonna move up there and take that action as you're kind of like standing, looking at both of them, kind of preparing yourself for a defensive stance. All right.
I wish
Anything
I
else
had
you
a
wanna do?
shield.
I wish I had a shield right now.
I
Alright,
have
Cat.
one. Do you want to buy one?
Shit.
Do you want to buy one, Nash?
No.
Yeah,
You
please.
sure?
Well,
Yeah.
that's not something I think they can communicate mid-combat.
Alrighty. What, Cat, what do you do?
Alright, so my headphones off. I am going to cure wounds. Just scoot
Ooh,
in
okay.
front.
Okay. Smoke Man.
Smoke
No.
man.
Smoke Man.
Gnoll.
You're gonna do the knoll, okay.
You
Well,
got
you have to step forward to heal him if you want to do that, because it's gotta be touch.
Bank.
Alright, roll that healing. 9. Ooh, okay. Alright.
Just slapping up all these heals. in the first session.
I'm sorry.
And my baby level 2 is done.
Alright. Nice, nice. Alright. So it's gonna be the goblins here first because the initiative has changed. Yeah, they definitely failed the morality, so they're like, fuck this. So attack of opportunity from you, Nash.
Alright.
Attack of opportunity from you, Adalia.
Yeah. It would be a mace to the face.
Ace to the face.
It's fucking nothing hits in today, unfortunately.
That's alright.
It's just one of them
Unfortunately.
sessions.
Yeah, it's one of those days. I think, did Nash, you rolled an 8 too, right?
I rolled an 8.
Yeah, so you guys both make swings, and the Knolls kind of like, ha, they kind of like, and just like run off. They're gonna take their actions to basically just dash 5, 10, 15. Goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50. They move how much more? 50, 55, 60. You guys can see that one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. All right. Real quickly, let's do a change back here.
So, I spent 2 days
So you guys-
adventuring with you, Leah, and that's twice I've nearly died.
I'm starting to regret asking you for your help now. If I knew you would be this hurt, I wouldn't have asked you.
It's just another Thursday.
No, don't say it like that.
I like how my Bane was completely useless.
He's like every other nobleman I've ever met.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Kat. I rolled really ridiculously high for my to hit that fight. That's just unfortunate. I
got
don't think I
lucky,
rolled
all
below an
3
18.
of them get baned, and then all
Yeah.
3 of them just shrug
I
it
was like-
off. Like, damn.
Dude, those Knolls were like jacked up in some protein shakes or something. I was just like, no, we're ready to go.
able to hit something, man.
Oh,
Can
You
I
get good
have...
heals.
I'm getting the
Yeah,
SLU
hit
treatment, man,
something
right
in
now.
the, like, not literal sense, because, you know, haha, I don't do damage. Yeah, can we swap out my spell for something? I didn't know that Mind Sliver did damage.
oh, you don't want a mind slow, right? Because you were passive, correct?
Correct.
Can I
thought
have
it did
Alright, no
mental
tokenizer
stuff
upload
and not real,
permissions?
like, actual.
I got you. Sorry, what'd you say, Christian?
I said, can I have tokenizer upload permissions?
Okay, you should be.
To do what? What are you doing? Do what?
Updating my
What?
token.
You should have ownership to be able to update it.
What do you mean update your token?
It says requires a permission to upload files. I don't know.
Upload what?
Yeah, I'm confused. Are you trying to update like the health or what's going on? Or just like the picture?
Yeah,
Don't update the picture. Our token
I
art
don't
is our
have my-
token art.
I don't have the one with the border.
What are you talking about?
At least I don't see it.
Uh-oh. Take a screenshot and send it in the Discord.
Oh, I see this one now you sent here. Let me fix this then. Hold on. Let me update that through Foundry character. Nope. That's tokens. Route token. Let's do say choose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that better?
Hey.
Yes.
Hey.
I just
There
wanted
you
to
go.
match everybody.
No, you're good. It looks great too. I just missed it. I forgot. Oh.
All
What did I
good.
tell you?
How does this thing break so quickly? What the fuck?
She flips too hard. If you keep flipping, you'll just become
Powerful.
invisible.
Empowered.
Hey,
hold on,
that's
let's,
my specialty.
No, that's alright. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. I got this. I have the
I
power.
just haven't gotten to
of-
display it yet because I'm a baby wizard who can't do
Hey,
shit.
Fraser.
Oh. Oh.
Can I please be level 3 so I can cast multiple things?
That's
Don't
what
worry.
I'm
Don't worry. We'll be
saying.
there soon. We'll be there soon. Gotta get to the beginning hardships to get to the reality. All right.
Yeah,
There
at
you
the
go.
beginning, monks are busted and I can't do anything, so it works out.
I mean, at low levels, basic attacks are very strong.
Oopsie.
True.
I accidentally.
Spellcasters in general are rough at the beginning. We'll get there. But let's keep it going. So, after your little bit of combat there, it's quiet once more. What do you guys want to do?
All right. We need a group meeting right now.
Yeah.
Based on
Yeah, weren't we supposed to be stealthy and then we were
Like up
complaining
against
about
a
the
cave wall.
quiet?
I was like, I'm not doing too hot.
all right, team meeting.
I don't feel so good.
As much as I love being a null and hitting things, I think it might be in our best interest that I take a more defensive approach.
Yeah, I would appreciate it if you both didn't just completely tank all the damage.
Leah, could I possibly borrow your shield?
Yes, you may have it. And she
Okay.
hands over her shield to.
Does anyone here have a
Alright.
quarterstaff? I'm pretty good with it.
I think I do actually, unless it got changed.
You could also take some of the goblins that did die have scimitars. You could take those if you wanted.
I'm taking quarterstaff specifically because it still works as my polearm master.
True. True.
I think I had a
Just
quarter
look
staff.
for a really big stick and then 2 really big rocks or 1 really big rock and make yourself a hammer out of the stick and some rope that you collected. Perfect, right? 2-handed hammer.
It's a pole arm.
Yeah, yeah. This
Wait, I'm thinking in WoW terms. And my tank that can use polearms can also use 2-handed maces. Sorry.
That was a cave-in noise.
Woo!
Don't worry about that.
Maybe I should.
Which direction did that come from?
I was testing out noise. Don't worry about that. Honestly, I'm just
Okay.
I was testing out noise. I was like, I was wondering what this button do. It's like, oh, that's what that does. Okay, cool. That just Christine's like, what the fuck, man? You don't want to take
It
it
buries
with
us alive.
Guys, come on. We're trying to have a fun session here. Come on, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just because they're doing a lot of damage doesn't mean I'm trying to kill you. Come on.
Cat, can I borrow your stick?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm not using it for anything.
I'm doing stick and shield build. Wait, I already have a staff. What? Never mind, I already have a quarterstaff.
Thanks for my stick back.
When did I... Okay, whatever. Kills.
I do not have this shield equipped anymore.
Real quick, while you guys are
My
doing your stuff, how are you guys liking the
down.
session so far?
I'm enjoying it a lot.
Fun.
Yeah,
Pretty
I'm having a
easy.
blast.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure. I'm having a blast. I know it's
just
some.
can't figure out how to adjust noise properly so that ambience is about the same level as music.
We got some growing
Good.
pains with Foundry, but it's all gravy.
True. You should be able to, if you go to the music thing, if you go to the very top, there should be something called global volume controls. You should be able to adjust it from there.
Yeah, it was minimized. I had to.
Yeah. That's where you check and can mess with the ambiance a little bit to make it a little bit better. Yeah, it's just Foundry growing pains and also the level 2 growing pains, but I was making sure. I'm loving your guys' characters. I think you guys are doing great. I just wanted to make sure. I'm enjoying all of it.
Base equipment.
All right.
I am armor
Just like
class
the Mickey.
+2. Is that how I do it? There we go. I am now 18 AC.
For as much
Hey.
damage as I took.
Rest in Pepperoni's my 16 armor class.
Yeah, for how much
Still
damage
dead
you did.
too.
Yeah. You killed like 3 actually, didn't you?
I would say I killed 2 zombies at the town, and then I think 3 goblins. I mean,
Huh?
I'm trading hits with them.
Yeah, you're on a
None
kill
of-
streak.
None of the goblins dropped a shield, did they?
No, they were all using like scimitars or like short bows and stuff. They don't really have any
Alright.
shields.
As soon as we find a shield for you, now you can hold on to mine for now.
Thank you. I think it's kind of dangerous to take a Mr. DM, short rest. How long is a short rest in your game?
It's still an hour.
Yep. Okay. I think it's dangerous to take a short rest here, especially since they know our location.
Yeah.
I'm gonna whap you with this. Lay on hands. 10. Are you missing at least 10?
I heard the cave rumblies too.
Revere, are you missing?
Me, am I missing?
Are you
Yes.
missing 10? Yeah, you have
I
all.
heard them
Have all
too.
10.
I am.
You can have all 10.
You
So I will
shouldn't
be at
stick it
19.
here
I have no more
Almost
lay on
full.
hands.
longer than we have to.
I have one more spell for healing word if you need it, Nash, but I didn't know whether you wanted me to save it.
Probably best to save it.
Yes, I thought so the same.
Hmm.
You
mean-
don't have any healing. You have healing?
I have cure wounds.
Ah.
I'm missing 6 at the moment. This doesn't. I don't know why I'm saying this in character. Yes, I'm missing 6 hit
metaphorical
points.
Yes. If I had to gauge it from a number of like 1 to 22, say I'm like at a 16.
If there were like, if we, if 22 was the number of my life force, I'd say I'm missing about 6 of them.
Okay. Good to know. Considering they fleed this way and she points, should we head to that? Or should we continue to do your left theory, Nash?
They
Where
fled
are we
both
trying
ways,
to
didn't they?
go? We were trying to avoid combat, like specifically told to be tiptoey.
Well, let's take it stealthily from here.
To clarify, Kat, he said that you could take it stealthily if you wanted to, but you may not. If you want to, you could also just try to go in guns blazing.
The guy who said be stealthy is literally invisible and teleporting.
Yeah, he's a little bit.
I could technically just scout ahead for us if you want.
I feel like splitting the party is probably the worst thing we could do right now.
Oh, I don't mean that. I mean, I was just gonna like go invisible and step forward and see.
I
If
think you can only go
anything's
invisible for like
ahead.
6 seconds, just so you know.
Okay, well then I would step forward, and if I see something go invisible,
Y-
peek
And
the
skate
corner
backwards.
and then run back. Yeah.
You can only use that once a day.
So sad that it's so limited.
At least I think it is. In Furbolg. Yes, long rest. Oh wait, you can use it equal to your proficiency bonus.
Yep.
So that's twice. I think it's much better as a repositioning tool though, rather than a scouting tool. In terms of scouting,
More invisibility.
I'd say Revere is probably our best scouter, but no,
I could just throw a pebble down the corridor and hope for the best.
I'm just not fond of scouting because if they get to jump on
Wait, I
our
have
scout.
an idea.
Hmm.
What if I disguise myself as one of them and just take a peek around the corner?
That's a good point, actually. I mean, we're surrounded in corpses. Looks at all the goblin corpses, so we know
Yeah.
exactly what we're dealing with now.
Hmm.
That's actually
I-
no. That's actually a good idea.
I agree.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna just pick one of the bodies and disguise myself as.
Okay.
Gonna use that.
Nash sits down.
I'm gonna start peeking around corners.
And even though I don't expect to get an hour rest, I will initiate a short rest.
Because I'm
Alright.
just peeking down
Um,
the corridor.
I
Yep.
will
As you go down
also-
that this hallway, you see it basically ends at a cave in at the very end, so it doesn't really have much use. Why the fuck is there fog inside the fuck? What the happened?
I don't like the cave. It was
I don't like the cave either. The cave's being a pain in my ass. Alright, there we go. I think it's fixed. Nope, it's not fixed. Why? Why have you done this cave? Hold on, give me 2
got a
seconds.
mind of its own.
There we go. I fixed it. All
Go
right.
there, yeah.
Yes. All right. Sorry. Sorry. Go ahead, Kat. Where do you want to go?
Oh,
So I
was
think
just
we're
gonna
still in
keep
combat.
peeking around.
Yes, I'll fix that. Thank you. Combat closed. Yes, you may keep moving around. You're good to go. You're good to go. You see a cave area that opens up into a small little water area. A very long since dead skeletal humanoid body kind of partially pulled itself out of the water face. That's kind of what you see in this initial room area.
I'm gonna skitter back to them and tell them what I saw.
Okay.
There's an opening out there with a long since dead body. Should we scout over there? I mean, I didn't see any. Did I see any bad guys? Should I have rolled perception?
No, you didn't see anybody. I would have mentioned if at least in that direct area you didn't see anything.
You said there was a long since dead body. What? How could you tell it was dead? Was it like a cave in, or?
I'm not entirely sure. I didn't get close enough to inspect it. I just saw it from afar. Wanted to make sure if that's the direction we want to go or if I should keep looking.
I mean, I wouldn't mind whichever way we go. Do you want to check the other way before we make a decision?
Yeah. I'm gonna take some peeksies.
All right,
That's
be
what
careful.
I'm
Should we
doing.
be worried
I'm looking
about
around down here.
that?
I'm not going very far.
Yeah. Would you want to just check out the body first before we poke around anyplace else?
Sure.
Sure thing. Nash will take the dodge action every movement.
I was gonna say, can I say that I'm gonna sneak this?
Yeah, we're sneaky. Everybody tiptoe. No, we gotta whisper.
If you like my disadvantage.
Oh yeah, the fog is gone.
Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes it just wants to go. I'm reappearing now. So what?
So should we?
Yeah,
roll for
Rob,
stealth?
you see the same thing. You see what seemed to be in a collapsed area, like a long abandoned torch and a chair at the very end of it. Pretty sure it's probably been abandoned for a while there.
What?
Oh god.
Ooh, stealth check. Ooh. Yeah, are you guys stealthing? I'm guessing. All right.
Attempting
yeah.
to.
Oh,
Oh.
we're not a very quiet.
Here's my
bunch.
disadvantage
God.
stealth. Here we
Wow.
go.
Wow. Okay.
God.
Nobody's
You guys are
playing
like,
with
we are
me.
stealthing.
Rolls today.
It's like the has anyone seen the Tom and Jerry thing where it's like he's trying
Roll
to
down the
sneak up very
hallway.
quietly and he's looking back and
The thing that annoys me is like I'm not even
Points
shit
and
at these
screams,
things.
"Here's
It's
the
just- I'm
body!"
just fucking rolling super low.
yeah, it's
today.
not. It's just it's been unfortunate.
We're a cursed character.
No, please, you guys can do it. I believe it happens sometimes.
I
Yes, you
know.
find what seems to be
found
just
it.
a dead humanoid body. That's laying there. You can make a medicine check if you'd like to know more about it, but it seems to just have been a skeletal figure, so it's been dead for some time.
I have medicine.
Do a religion check.
With
Okay.
with my experience of seeing
Your medicine
many,
check is Yes, go ahead. Sorry,
That-
go
that
ahead. What you
guy's
saying,
dead.
Adalia?
with my experience of seeing so many dead people in Tish 1 and conversing with them over the years, would I kind of generally be able to pick up like how this person died?
Yeah, I would say with your assistants kind of looking at you and Javier, this person is quite obviously has been dead long since it's long ago. It's not been a recent killing or somebody who like was killed and something was like the people like ate from their bones. It looks like they've been gone for a while, probably 50 plus years. The bones are most barely held together.
Is there anything on their person that is of note?
Give me an investigation check for that one though.
I'm gonna say
I would say
investigation.
Revere would definitely like check pockets or pouches or anything.
Okay, you can do one as well.
Gold
I
coin.
don't know about
gold
investigation
coin.
though. You find it. I don't.
Okay. Yeah, you're looking, but she's the one who's a little bit more incentive. You kind of check around. You find two things. One, you find what seems to be this dirty and probably at one point had been ceremonial to it. You assume that probably nobody saw it because it was kind of like tucked away in like what remains of the kind of leather cloth or bluish cloth of this individual. But you see what seemed to be like this decently sized, beautiful like signet ring. It seems like it would probably have some value to it. I'll say with your investigation check of 18, you see that this is probably worth 50 gold or so.
Okay. So maybe they were a person of importance?
Possibly. And the second thing kind of confirms what your initial thought was. While mostly damaged, it seems to be a kind of like a ledger or a tome of some sort, documentations. Most of it, let me see, what language would this be in here? What languages do you know? Let me see real quick.
Smiles.
You.
The other one is the language of the sign language.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the area. Yeah, I would say you would know it's older common, but it is common. It's basically talking from what you can read, though most of it has been destroyed by just water damage and erosion in time.
Yeah.
It just speaks about how the mine was discovered over 110 years ago, from the dates that is specifically talked about in the tome. Mining had proceeded quite well. They'd made a lot of excavation and a lot of progress. It was then found probably in the last, what was noted on the document in the last couple of years, but which you would recognize would probably be 70 years ago or so. That there were like almost like an underground, not temple, just an underground area of sorts, that, or maybe like a place of worship or a place of gathering, that was located. The mine was originally shut down once there was no plausible ability to find the amount of gold and stuff needed to keep it open. It was then found that this place that they had excavated possibly had some valuables and gold in that. The last little bit you can tell is that this individual was hiring individuals to check it out and more thoroughly examine it. But then the journal, you can't tell if the journal ends there, as in the person died before they were able to write more in the journal, or if the rest of the journal has just kind of decayed away or been too wet from the water rushing into it. But basically, the last little bit that you can tell is that it's talking about hiring individuals to check out these discovered ruins.
Right. Well, Adalia would take the signet ring and the leather journal and would pocket them, and would turn
And
to
both to your
Revere
inventory.
after like flipping through the book. It sounds like this was I'm assuming a noble who was ordering excavation here under the pretense of there being some sort of religious ruins here, which, if our lead is saying that the beacon is here, I have a bad feeling about this, of what they would use the beacon for at that site. If possible, I want to try and track down where this signet ring, whose family this belonged to, so maybe they have some more information on what this excavation site is. And I'll obviously provide the leather journal if possible, but I just don't have a good feeling about the implications of the beacon being here, considering what it can do at the Abbey at home.
May I see the ring?
Of course, and she shows you the ring. Does it have a specific family crest on it or anything?
It's mostly too damaged to really tell if any type of markings that would be something that you could perfectly identify. It's probably just a family heirloom or something of value that the person had. But like I said, it's at this point it's probably nothing more than something that could be used for value. It's not something that you're gonna gain too much insight from.
Right. Okay. There was no insignias or anything on their clothing.
No, anything of the clothing that had insignias has been basically washed away or decayed at this point.
Right. Okay.
Like I said, the reason that this ring was probably kept is it looked like when this person was dying, they had it in their hand and was clutching it to their chest, and they probably died holding it.
Yeah. Do you want me to hold on to it, Revere, or?
I don't need it.
Okay. And she'll put it in her backpack with the ring. The leather journal and the ring together. Okay, well, I don't see anything else. Do you?
There's a staircase in front
Nope.
of us.
I just continue our stealth crusade with our 4 to 9 stealth rolls.
Yeah.
Oh boy, clunk 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 clunk.
A lot of water in here, guys. Do you think it fills up ever? Can we get trapped?
Caves are usually made by underground rivers boring the tunnels to begin with, so it's unsurprising to me that there is water here.
Is that it?
Christian, just just to cut out the breaking up the conversations and everything, I'm just gonna send you the messages that you get from now on. So I sent you one more that you get. But go ahead, and then you guys can keep going.
I see a door up the staircase.
The one word don't.
I'd hold a hand up or something to get you guys' attention. Foulhorn's nearly out.
Nearly out of the cave, or?
Yeah, nearly done with the cave, I believe.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was trying to mean through the message. Yeah, he's investigating the back or the end of the cave.
Good to know that he is safe, at least. I hope.
Does Cat still
It
have
would take
the
more
same...
than goblins to do him in.
I mean, not us, evident.
He's way cooler than we are.
You guys done well. You guys are cool. Come on. You guys, it's your first adventure. You guys got it.
I feel like a wet noodle right now.
Today.
That's at level 2.
On the first,
Level 2, guys. Come on.
in the first session of Haven's campaign, the party was put in their place by goblins. All right.
To be honest, sometimes goblins do that. I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes goblins just come through and they're just like, "I'm just gonna fuck shit
Goblin
up."
Slayer is
oh,
a
God.
thing, you know.
It's cat.
Yeah, oh God, yeah, remind me.
Is Cat still in goblin disguise?
It's true.
Yes.
Yeah, are you still a goblin disguise, guys?
I've.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Is,
like-
Hey, you walked up
realistically,
there.
it should just be.
She looks like a tall fucking goblin.
It should be me or not or Cat that goes sees what's up. All right, Cat it is.
There's a cave in right here. There's another staircase to our left, and then there's a door right here.
I'm gonna.
Is there any can I peek through the door?
Yes. see that there's light coming from inside the doorway. You can see kind of peering through beyond it, though it's not really coming through this too much through this kind of large stone door. I'll say that even going up here, because that's perception and all that. Excuse me. You hear a little bit of noise of conversation going on beyond. There's different people that seem to be having some type of conversation, but you can't really make out fully what they're saying beyond it. Besides that, there is people there.
Can I put my ear to the door and hear more?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, give me a perception check then.
Ooh. There we go.
Big
Oh.
old fat perception check.
Creep.
Let's see here. Ooh. Also, that technically should have been that. I don't know why. That's weird. Okay, 1 second. Sorry. Where should we set up? Ooh, yeah, natural. Okay, so let's see here. What can I explain of that whole 20? Very much. Honestly.
Yeah, boy.
There's some good rolls. That's what we needed.
My big cat ears are stuck to the door.
Okay, let's see here. Okay. You hear what seems to be the conversation between a woman as well as a couple of other individuals that seem to be discussing just discussing things. The woman, which you can tell just because of the more not cheerful, the more feminine tone from the voice, seems to be the one who's reassuring people. She's like, "It'll be all right. It's be all right. We just have to wait until this blows over, and then we should be able to make our way out. See if we can figure out any possible escape routes and make sure you're all prepared." And there's someone like, "Agreed. Totally. What do you think you're gonna do with us?" I don't know. I don't really. Not really sure what these types of people are planning, but for now, all we can do is hunker down and prepare for what's to come next.
I turn back to the group and whisper, "They don't sound very threatening, guys. They just sound like they're trapped." I mean, Nash or Adelia could...
Flashbang.
Yeah.
Flash out!
Okay.
No,
That's
no.
what we need right now.
I mean, I could genuinely do that.
Yeah, actually, if you're the one that knocks on the door and they end up being not nice, you can flashbang them in. You can run up the hallway to
They
them.
could also equally like shoot me in the face with a crossbow as soon as I open the door.
Yeah, but that's why I say don't open the door, just knock politely.
I
I'm
mean,
in goblin mode. I'm gonna hide over here.
I don't think they're going to appreciate me just knocking the door.
Just knock on it.
Yeah,
Be
especially.
nice.
Did you say what you heard, by the way, Kat?
Yes.
I mean, from the sounds of things, it's very likely that's the buyer, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
dang.
Very likely that we're going to either have a fight or a confrontation either way.
Should we just avoid this room entirely and keep going then?
I'll also say, if you're natural 20, you realize that the door is locked.
Oh,
Oh.
that's not good.
Well, I definitely didn't jiggle the doorknob. That'd be scary.
Man, if only I had thieves' tools
Oh yeah.
and
does
was a
anybody-
rogue or something.
Anybody know how to pick a
Does-
lock?
Revere?
Revere?
I think Revere might have got it from his back. No, he got Sailor, didn't you?
I think I got navigator's tools.
Navigate
not
through the lock.
You find a way to navigate yourself into the lock.
Word, you
I mean, if I had
goblin.
a choice, it would have been thieves' tools, probably.
This is frustrating. They're right
Well, if
there.
that's the buyer, I know.
They're right there, Nash, and I can't do anything about it.
You can knock
Well,
politely.
There's definitely something we can do about it. He says as he takes out his halberd.
Yeah, but is this door made of stone or wood?
It's like a
metal.
reinforced like oak door.
I still vote knock politely and see what happens.
I think if anything, that's going to alert them to run.
I can't help but vote against that.
Okay.
I mean, we
Well,
could also. It could just be.
There's a small
we do that.
benefit. They said that they had to figure out the escape routes, meaning they don't have an obvious escape route.
I mean, we could also do it and probably scare the ever-loving bejeebus out of them. Because they don't know who's knocking. It could be an
Yeah.
ally.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's when they come in non-threatening. Like.
while this is all happening, can I ritual cast detect magic?
Yeah, totally. Go ahead.
Wait,
So
I'm
I'm
learning
gonna
spell
detect-
stuff. Can I guidance?
Detect magic. It just around this area.
I was going to say, I could guidance it as well.
Yeah, you
Double
guidance.
guidance.
It. Double guidance.
I feel so guided right now.
I can give to you my lucky charm.
Middle lucky job.
Double guidance.
Wait,
Which I
where's
have
my
to
guidance? I have to
roll.
find it. Oh, found it. Wee. Private roll.
What did you privately roll?
Mm.
It's
Ooh.
private.
What would you like to know?
You'd like to
Fuck.
know.
I'm giving myself.
I would like
options
to know.
already.
He's rolling damage. Rocks fall, you
Yes.
die.
Wait, why is it private to where I can't see it? What the fuck? I'm the GM of this world. What's happening here? What the fuck? 71. Okay, that's scary.
I was looking for what my lucky charm should be, and I had to roll it.
Oh, okay.
I detect magic here. So, I detect it.
You're checking like to make sure the door if it's magical or
Well,
specific? I'm confused.
Any
Just like the
magical
area around it.
choices?
No, you don't notice any magic in that regard.
Do I
Seems
know?
to
Do I
be
know that a
standard.
beacon is magic?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's probably bad news now that I think about it. I don't detect any magic on the underside of this door. I mean, that's not likely that the beacon's can be on the underside of this door. But we still need information that's on the other side
Yeah.
of this door.
Very, very true.
And then I'm going to use Divine Sense. So Divine Sense is evil registers like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings like heavenly music. So it's whatever's on the other side of the door. evil.
You do not sense either.
Cool. All right. Okay.
Hold on. Let's see here real quick. Actually, you would sense light heavenly sounds.
From Leah.
No, from beyond the door. Leah a little bit too, but there's something beyond.
That's okay. Okay. Group meeting.
I love this.
All right. Cat, go over here.
Cat!
Telepathy.
What? I think he's just.
He takes out rope, and then and then he's going to feign tie rope around Leah and Revere's wrists, and then Nash is going to take off anything, I guess, other than his crown, because his crown always has to stay on him. So he's
Wait,
gonna
can't I be your lackey? Because I'm
That's
still
the point, yes.
disguised? Yeah.
So we're gonna pretend that we captured these two,
That's smart.
even though I'm a null.
Do we know that this is necessary?
Well, I can't think of anything else that will get him to open the door.
My only
Do
concern
we
is
know
they know
that prisoners will?
No.
My only concern is that they will know that there's a Gnoll in the party if the goblins have gone back and reported it.
Oh, true.
Well,
I could sit
maybe
and
it's a
listen to the
different
Nordic.
no.
With you and
I'm
your
not the Gnoll you're
recognisable
looking
bushy
for. It's
eyebrows,
just-
I don't think they would.
It's just that
I think they recognise you on sight.
it would be pretty improbable for a single goblin to capture 3 people.
Hmm.
That's
Whilst
fair.
a Null that was recruited, I know this story sounds so stupid, but it's the best I got. A Null that was recruited by the goblins with food, and a single goblin, the only lone survivor goblin captures 2, is the best story I've got.
Hmm.
Just might work.
If you feel like it will work, then we'll go with
I
it.
don't feel like.
Then why are you suggesting it?
Oh, you
How
have a better
about-
idea?
How about we still scout? We have other routes to go. We don't have to definitely go into this room.
Well, I'm just a bit concerned because the conversation that Cat eavesdropped on is
I
that they're
know.
trying to leave.
I know. I'm just saying, if we
we go
look
down the
around,
wrong
there could be an
tunnel?
alternate route into it.
All right.
Well then,
Hey,
shall
Cat,
we?
give me an insight check real quick.
Sure.
I'm gonna have to start wrapping up soon, guys.
All right.
Are you getting tired?
Thanks for letting us
Uh,
know.
I need
What?
to go to bed.
Yeah.
No, I got you.
Soonish.
No problem. We're actually getting closer and closer to many stopping points, so let's just
Yeah.
push on a little bit longer, but then we'll end it off here in a little bit.
Thank you.
That's a good system. by the
okay,
way.
yeah,
Just say
no
I
problem.
need to wrap
Keep
up
going.
soon, and then. All right.
Up to you all. So, do you
You-
guys
you
mess
don't-
with the door more, or are you guys gonna
You
go
don't
a
like
different
your
way?
thinking, Cat. What do you think?
I say we press forward then.
Hey, pardon. Sorry.
I say we press forward down
Alright.
that other hallway.
Let's just hope we didn't miss a golden opportunity.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to do it, you can do it. I'm just.
I don't
giving you
wanna do it.
options.
I
Okay,
really
then
don't
keep-
want to do it.
Then keep going forwards then.
We're just gonna.
What about you, Rahavier? What are you thinking? You're quieter.
Just along for the ride.
Alrighty, I like it. Okay. All right.
This is the party.
You guys
of
walk up.
bad
As you guys
ideas.
make your way here, by the way, real quick. I'm gonna pause it real quick. As you guys start making your way to this direction, you can see this is definitely a well-crafted area of sorts. While decaying and kind of decrepit in some ways, it is definitely of old, almost dwarven make in some regards. And you just see a definite shift to the area from the areas you were before to where you are now. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh. Is that spider webs?
Fantastic.
No, I don't like spider webs. No.
And just small cobwebs and other stuff around. Try
Do
that.
I hear running this?
Well, I never took geography, but if we want to look into
You
another way
would
to that room,
hear a little bit of like running water.
we
Hmm,
gotta go this way.
this way.
Away from the spiders. Yeah. It's another cave with a broken
Alright.
bridge. Oh god.
You guys hear water kind of running and some of it dripping from down, from basically dripping from down here and rushing down this way and then going small little creek almost.
Can I like
Something tells me
look up?
no.
Is there like, where's the water coming from?
You can see that it basically is water that is coming up from like a small area and seems to go up towards the surface. Like maybe there's like this is an underground river of sorts.
Right, but it's like a closed-off surface, not like an open.
It's not like
No, it looks to be closed off from what you
Okay,
can
got
see. You'd have to climb up more to try to get a better look. But from what you can see there, it looks to be closed
the
off.
game is paused.
Oop, there you go. Sorry.
I didn't realize. I was like, why is it not
There
letting
you
me
go.
direct myself? I realized afterwards.
Looking down, by the way, Javier, as you're over there, this one is a lot deeper. It's about a 30-foot drop down below. There is looks like a lot of crumbling to it. Looks like have been a bridge at some point. That is now completely collapsed.
I feel like this is one of the instances where you would carry me.
Do you want me to take you down there?
Yes, please.
Is this like how deep is this?
Um,
Is this
it's
crossable?
not too deep. You could move through it pretty easily. Yeah, it's crossable. It's not like it's more of like it becomes more troublesome when you're like coming through the rocks over here, like when it drops down to 30 foot. But you can walk directly across if you want. And then, Kat, you see there's another hallway down there.
There is. I
Do you want
see
to go
there's
down
into
still?
another area.
3 freaking ways. No, there's technically 4 ways to go, and if we're sticking to the like continue going left, shouldn't
Oh,
we
we-
have like gone down the street?
We've rode the kid going left. Out. Wait, did we?
Out the door, yeah.
Out the door.
That was
Kind
mainly
of.
for like a
I mean,
lap
have you though? You're still been going left.
Technically
I mean,
not.
honestly.
Oh no, yeah, we didn't go down the spiders because we just
Yeah.
didn't feel like it.
No spoilers.
Fuck the spider.
There's another staircase right here, guys.
Well, if we're trying to
See, it kinda
find
goes up
the
a little bit.
entrance to that room, if there's another one, then we need to keep going that way. And she points to where the bridge would have been.
Where are you looking at an entrance to?
Getting
I'm confused.
further.
Into this thing here.
Oh, you're trying to figure out a way to get into that room. Okay.
Yeah. In case there is a different room, way into the room. I don't know.
Possibly.
I'd say across.
Do you want me to fly you across?
Everyone if possible.
Yeah, one by one.
Real quickly too, Kat, as you were over here, right over here, by the way, you did hear a little bit of what noise that looked to be a fire, maybe like a campfire, and other just general noises in this vicinity.
Are we going towards voices or away
I'm checking
from
the passive.
voices?
Away right now. We really need to pick
Okay.
our fights.
Yeah.
Alright, there's a lot of nonsense going on down this hallway, so we might want to stay clear.
I hate nonsense.
Right, am I taking you across?
Is there anything wrong with being taken across, or is it just gonna happen?
It shouldn't be too difficult. I'm gonna have you probably make an athletics check on Nash, just because unlike
Fat
10-foot
boy.
drop, this is like a 30-foot area across a pretty decent like gap, and he's pretty heavy. Also, let me know when for sure you want to call it, Dahlia. We'll call it. There's a couple of spots where we can stop that would be the best
I'm
too.
just
So
being called to bed by my boyfriend, that's all.
you're good. You're good.
Yeah. So,
Like, I'm sleepy.
yeah. It
I
is
get you,
like
no problem.
almost 1 a.m.
We can make this
No
decision
problem.
on a fresh brain
Yeah, shall we just call it now then?
in this like fork in the road.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you guys can. Like I said, I have a couple of spots that we could definitely stop it at where I think it would be better. But I mean, that's up to you guys. If you want to stop it here and you guys are just tired and not really sure exactly where to go, we can pause it.
Ooh,
It's your
I
call,
need-
Ellie.
I need to go before I get murdered.
Okay, I get that. It's like I require.
I'll just stay here then.
I get you completely. All right, well, we can end it here. Let's do this then. I was gonna wait for after the cave, but I think it's a good time to do it. Why don't we? Because I know you gotta head to bed, but that's a good reward. I think it's a good time to say, hey, you all are level 3 now. So I'm gonna get you guys to level up for level 3. Like I typically do the.
This running.
what was that?
Short rest next to the running.
Yes, you could do a short rest next to the running water, and you guys can get your proper level up and all of that. Level 2 to 3 is a little bit different than others. It's typically pretty quickly. I get people to 3v3s when they get their fun actions and stuff like that. Also, typically you'll need to long rest before levels, but with level 2 to 3, I don't really worry about that. So you guys can just gain your level here. So you guys can use it to like level up or gain little things, abilities. Just let me know so I can update your tokens. Before we do this, because I had a blast. I hope you guys all had a good fun time.
I did.
As well. It was very comical to see how you guys all interact with each other. I'm looking forward to seeing how that goes more. Let's quickly figure off before we get off here. When do we want to try to play again? Do we want to try to play on the 26th next week? Since we haven't been able to play a little bit.
Oh, are you available then, Ellie?
Yeah, I should be.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I don't want to make it too quickly if people are not available.
Even though I'm like down in Devon, I should have the evenings free. I like the.
All right.
That's how the trend has been when I have been down
Is Thursday or Friday best for you, Ellie?
there. Either or.
Okay, guess we'll just say 26th then.
Yeah.
Okay, that works for me. Like I said, we can always change it to 27th if we need to. Thursdays, Fridays are typically my off day, so I have a lot more availability then. After working Wednesday night, I can just, or technically, Wednesday, Thursday night, and I can just sleep and then come to play D&D. So either or is fine.
Thank you.
Okay, I had a lot of fun for that first session though.
I'm gonna stop the VOD. Goodbye, VOD.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, VOD.